which seems a little suspicious. Hello, Flare. Yes, I believe that is the Twink Cat Man himself. How's it going? How's your Tuesday?
King Tibarn, Queen Alencia, we may need to halt for a bit.
Why? What's the problem?
We have some stragglers lagging behind.
You mean Almeda is slowing us down again? We have to reach the Tower of Guidance as soon as possible. We can't have her always hampering our progress.
But we have no idea when the Disciples of Order might attack. We need to keep everyone together for safety's sake.
I mean, we could just leave her. I get that she's a dragon, but we could just leave her. Rayson, we'll rest here. You can land and give your wings a break.
Rayson, I remember when a trip like this would have exhausted you. I'm impressed at how well you're handling it. Yes, physically I'm quite healthy, but I can't say I'm really happy about that. Why would that be? We of the Heron clan can feel the energies of others. In times of war, negative energy is dominant and we sicken. Now that all of the people have been turned to stone, the energy is gone and physically I feel much better. It's unsettling to feel healthy and know that the reason is such a sad one.
It's interesting how there have been multiple characters now being like, hey, now that everyone's dead, I feel pretty good.
It's a terrible irony. We finally have the peace we've been praying for, at the cost of all freedom everywhere.
Just at work? Nice, nice. Thank you for the work lurk. Oh yeah, that dang average viewers. Yeah, bane of my existence for a little while. Every time I would see my viewers be at like 2, and I was going for affiliate, I'd be like, no, come on, someone! Yeah. You'll get there. I believe in you.
Could this truly be the world that Goddess Ashura wants for us?
No, this is the world she had to give us after we ruined hers. Which is why we're going to kill her. It bothers me that we haven't seen any sign of the Disciples of Order.
Indeed, I've been searching from the skies, but thus far I've seen nothing.
I don't like this. Why are they leaving us alone? I'm not sure I see the problem, Tibarn. If they're going to let us stroll on through, I won't complain. Aw, happy to. Yeah, I just saw you were streaming and I was like, alright! I should see what Flare's up to. I hadn't realized you were a PNG tuber. I'd considered that, because I'm not real keen on, you know, showing my face. But, eh. I figured, like, just give the maximum screen real estate to the game. Get over yourself, Vim. Not me. Right or wrong, I would prefer a stand-up fight. Right now, even.
What are you saying, Tibarn? How could you wish that upon us? I don't understand you.
Right now, the world is calm, peaceful, almost eerily so, and almost feels comfortable. If this goes on, we might relax, lose our edge. I'm worried that we'll get careless. Everyone, let's get one thing perfectly clear here. This isn't a natural peace, it's Ashura's work. Don't forget for an instant that the world isn't supposed to be like this. It should be noisy, vibrant, and chaotic.
You're right. A peace built on the sacrifice of so many lives is monstrous and unjust. It cannot be allowed to stand.
I didn't mean that I'm losing motivation to save the petrified people. Yeah, rigs can be expensive. In my little streamer team, we have a VTuber, and like his model's not amazing, but just hearing what he spent on it, I'm like, holy shit. It's just that before we started talking about it, I was feeling complacent. Is it just me? The spirit of order is hanging heavy across the land. When we fight, we get a dose of chaos, which may help us get back in touch with our true selves. If our enemy has also figured that out, it might explain why they're staying away. They're like, okay, this army, they need to not gain any experience. The Disciples of Order are like, Goddess Ashura, what do you mean? They don't... Shh, shut up. It'll make sense. Kind of interesting that Ranulph almost feels like the main character of this army. Or Rayson, where are you? Well, and Tibarn, I guess.
Over here, Tibarn.
What are you doing so early in the morning?
I'm hunting for treasure.
Could you repeat that?
I believe it was the goddess Yune. She sent me a message in my sleep. I saw patches of ground that glowed. I went to one of those spots and found this.
A Satori sign. Don't see these very often. It's a good find. Put it with the others. I've got like 9 of the damn things now, Rayson. But blasted, Rayson, why didn't you wake me up?
I didn't know what I would find. Besides, you looked so comfortable.
Rayson's just casually watching Tibarn sleep. Didn't even notice you'd snuck out. I can't believe a heron snuck by me.
Even heroes need their sleep to keep fighting, Tibarn. Where's the harm in sleeping? I know that you haven't had a good night's rest since the incident in Venetius.
Nice. Yeah, but you know, there must be something in the air. Despite all that's happened, I feel fantastic. It's a perfect day for hunting treasure and enemies.
Excellent.
Seriously, the game is absolutely flooding me with Satori signs, and I feel so bad that I don't have a single Laguz that's high enough level to use it. Oh, good morning, Queen Alencia.
Oh, good morning, George. It looks to be a pleasant day, doesn't it?
Indeed, and a pleasant morning is the best time to present a queen with a fine gift.
Oh, George, your kind thoughts are enough. You and Daniel have worked so hard to supply our army. If you have something for me, please let me pay you for it.
Even under these circumstances, Queen Alencia, you always try to be good to us. That's why we wanted to give you a gift. It's a token of our appreciation.
Daniel.
We'll take payment for everything else, but please, take this one item without any protests. It's our pleasure. Please, Queen Alencia, we insist.
Very well. I suppose it would be quite rude of me not to accept it.
Wonderful.
Here it is. Please use it with our compliments. Oh, this is a fire tone.
Yes, it's a very valuable one.
So I can see I am not a mage, but I feel great power from this tone.
Daniel and I happened to be in that building when there was this big flash of light. That's how we escaped from being turned to stone. But you avoided it because you were one of the chosen. But we still want to help you. We can collect weapons to help you in battle. Yeah, it's really hard to like, when the royals are an option, it's really hard to compete. And, you know, Renulf's pretty cool, too. Please, save the people who are returned to stone. Please give us the world we used to have. It's interesting, just being inside was enough to avoid the magic nuke. That's... Imagine if, like, Ashura did it at night, and so it hit, like, almost nobody.
I promise you I will do my utmost. I'll work towards it with everything I have. Together we can accomplish anything.
Rex Flame. Who do I have that's gonna be able to use that? You need Evolve. You exist. She should probably have some healing, a healing item or two on her, as well as some staves. Kiran, that's probably fine. Oh, that's right, I sent Riss with this team. Oh, Khalil, can you use the thing? That would be pretty fucking baller if you could. Ooh, SS. Well, maybe if I grind her up a bit. Alright, Nolan. Jill exists. Makalov will not be appearing in this battle, neither will the cat or tiger. Okay, what have I got? Sorry. I do not have much to work with for skills. I also want to rip things from other people. I kind of feel like I don't want mercy on anybody. Well, I guess she is a tad bit over-leveled compared to a lot of the armies, so that's fine. Braum with Disarm, I've been meaning to change this out for a while. Well, my Khalil, got a lot of transfer bonuses coming in, so I've been trying to make an effort to use her. Who would be good for Disarm? Who's gonna be, like, doing combat a lot, but not necessarily gaining kills? Maybe Marcia? That actually could help her make up for, like, her lower stats, and still make her an effective flyer. Or I could do that for Jill, but of the two, I kind of feel like Marcia has a better chance of being useful. Sadly. Okay, supports. Oh, you can support with Ranulf? That's interesting. Yeah, okay. Riss and Raisin, I think, makes a lot of sense for... Ooh, although that boosts attack. Yeah, this at least gives a little avoidance. Because neither Raisin nor Riss really need attack that much. Okay, that works. Megan Tornado makes sense. Ah, poor Braum, your partner's out of the army. Damn, that's a really good support, too. Yeah, I think I will, because, like, Ranulf, his gauge drains so quick that I can't really send him striking deep, so I want him to be not that far from Riss's heals. Okay, do I have anybody with capped stats that it would make sense to, like, boost up? Riss has one, Braum has one, Marcia has one, Meg has two! Nolan has two. Ooh, Nolan actually would be good, since he's at a little bit of a lower level. Yeah, let's give Nolan a little love, just to try and get him a little more up to snuff. Because I feel like I'm going to need him, even though I don't necessarily know that I'm going to want him for endgame. Defense is good. Can't complain there. But I was looking for strength there, my man. Strength? Okay, I really shouldn't have to beg a warrior to level strength. And now we give some levels to Meg. But first, do I have... I forget, do I have a Master Crown still? I do. I think it makes sense to use that on Meg after I give her a little love with bonus XP. You know, just a completely reasonable amount. I am not at all biased. The Meg sweep, it's here, friends. This is the worst decision I've ever made in this game. But goddammit, I'm sticking to it. Her resistance. God, I love her resistance. Alright, alright. Getting there, getting there. Strength. Still good. I mean, basically everything is good for her. Except for magic, but, like, she has too many stats left to cap. Hello and welcome to the Meg Podcast, where we talk about all Meg all the time for your Meg viewing pleasure. Okay. Final level up of that batch. Nice. Oh, look at that. Capped skill, capped speed, capped luck, capped res. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly an unstoppable force of nature. Alright, Meg. It's time for you to realize your full potential. Meg, you have my permission to turn your swag on. I can't wait to see how fucking comical she looks once she has the, the full upgraded sprite. I was actually lurking for a bit, Flair, just because I didn't want to, like, make you nervous. But you said something about Cat Mommy, and I was like, alright, I need more information. It's beautiful. Honestly, like, aside, no, even the strength, with those promotion bonuses, she's good. Meg good, already capped on luck. Level 1 Marshal, she is capped on luck. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Does she gain another weapon type as a Marshal? She does. Oh, and it boosts her lances all the way to C. Nice. Not that I really have any good ones for her at the moment. Oh, I have the Forge on this team. Ooh, okay. Let me sell off some just garbage that I have laying around. Tempest Blade is worth that much? Oh my god. Bronze Axe is never gonna get used. Hammers feel, well, I don't know. Could still be coming handy. Kind of good on bows. Almost have too many of them. Bronze Knife is worthless at this point. Rex Bolt, as we learned last time, could only be used by Ileana, so... Oh, no, this is... I'm selling, Claire. I'm selling. I'm trying... because I want more money, because I'm seeing that I can actually access the damn Forge again. So, you know. Yeah, oh my god! Oh my god, the Black Knight is an armor type, and I can... I understand. I understand. Because he had even said that his armor was stripped of blessings now. Okay, so Meg has Hand Axe, she has Tempest Blade. Let me forge her a good Javelin. Oh shit, I can forge silver. What? This is gonna tempt me to spend all of my money immediately, right away. Wait, her speed and skill are, like, fantastic, so basically it just needs more power. Just needs a little more, oomph on it. Yes, use that coin! What you got? What you got? Damn you! Fine. I'm going to name this Balanced, after how I'm distributing the bonus XP on this squad. What else can I forge? What else should I forge, rather? I am not gonna forge anything for you, but I may as well give you a couple other swords, so you're not completely useless out there. You should have at least a Wind Edge. But Amity is, like, good enough. Maybe Wait, where the hell is Joffrey? Oh my god, they left him back in Crimea. No, am I not... Do I not get him the rest... Fuck, I don't get him the rest of the game, do I? Shit! Ah! I just... If that's the case, I'm gonna be so angry. If that's not the case, I am fine with being told otherwise. Because, you know, he's strong or whatever, so maybe he can resist the things? Maybe, possibly, I hope? Bastion is not here, but I have not deployed to the actual battlefield. So he could show up and be like, "Hello, it's me, William Shakespeare, here to assist you." And maybe I forge... No, I don't want to focus my forging on the generals. Boy, I have 3 generals on one team. I really was not looking at class balance when I set up this squad. I think I'll forge Nolan a pretty ball-in-hand axe as well. No, he's got access to, like, tomahawks and junk. He's doing fine. I will forge Kirat a good hand axe. Because he's pretty decent, right? Stats are not... Yikes, never mind. Maybe we don't focus on him that much. Actually, I think I'm going to... No, wait. Chris has some strength, so he's not getting... It's like I know I should forge, but I don't know what else to forge. Braum has a forged weapon. Maybe a forged weapon for Marcia of some type, since her strength is abysmal. Yeah, let me forge her a silver lance. Boost it just a little bit. God, that's expensive. I need to look at skills before going into this chapter. Okay. Noted, Flare. And, yeah, I looked at skills, Meatball. But, I didn't see anything too impactful. Unless I was missing something. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna name this Regret, because I'm spending resources on a unit that I don't actually like that much, just to try and keep her relevant. Skills, you say? Oh, Mercy? Yeah, that makes sense. I had thought to, like, leave it on, just because a lot of the army is, like, then again, Yeah, it is kind of fine to, like, take the... you know, stuff off of, tier 3s. Yeah, okay. Mercy is something else? I just took it off, though. Oh, when she has the skill. Yeah. Okay. That's right, I gave him Adept. Memes aside, I should probably take Beastful off of Meg and give it to somebody else. I have no idea who, though. Maybe I'll just rip it off of her so I can give it to somebody in one of the other armies. Because at this point, Meg is, like, good to go. She doesn't need any more help. Something will help to the item your in-game characters have equipped. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I assumed that, like, I'm gonna get the whole damn roster available eventually again. When we get the tower. Right, she's equipped with endgame. Human physic. What about just like the regular shop? Is there anything I really want to buy out of here? Killer weapons are so fucking expensive. Can't buy physics staves. Sad, but understandable. Okay, I think I'm gonna check out the battlefield. Maybe pop back here if we need to do more prep, but I'm feeling okay for now. We've spotted the enemy! They're over there, to the southwest. Also, hi, Meatball. Sorry. You just launched right into the info, so I responded in kind. How you doing? No prep, just going raw? There's been like a half an hour of prep. Like, well, probably like 10 minutes of story, 20 minutes of prep. Hey, Leafy. How did they get that close without being noticed? Did we have men out of position? The lookouts were all in place. These guys disappeared, Tibarn. Gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Guess that's one good thing about fighting a goddess. Things are sure to be exciting. Everyone get in position. An entire legion that can appear from nowhere? Who are these disciples? Racing is not an issue. Absolutely not. To be honest, I don't care who we fight. I just want to knock a little disorder back into the world. Okay. No Bastion. Interesting. Okay, just a straight-up route chapter. This map looks familiar. Is this reused from one of the early Grail Mercenaries chapters? I don't have access to a thief, so I don't gotta worry about that. Tibarn dies or Alencia dies, and it's just route. Okay. Lucia, you're not coming. I can say that with certainty. I would like to deploy Jill, if only to have another pair of wings on the battlefield. Oh, yeah, it is kind of similar to the tower map. A little. Hey, it's this fucker! A corruption of very high light. A poison light tome? With 17 uses? Wacky. Not seeing a whole lot of sniper. No, there are just enough bow users around that I couldn't really go hog wild with my flyers. Yeah, I think I have to face facts. Jill is just not worth raising up at this point. I think the people... A little bit. I think the people out of this squad that I definitely want to bring to endgame are Meg, Khalil, Alencia, and Tibarn. I don't know how many picks I get. But those are the, for sure, strong contenders out of this team. The rest are just kind of there. I'm sorry, Ranulph. I really wish you were better. But the Lagoos got done dirty in this game, so here we are. Wow, I don't have a lot of just, like, foot soldiers. Well, no, that's not true. God, I have 3 generals on this army. Somebody should have stopped me last stream. But here we are. Ah, you don't suck, man. Sorry I couldn't chat a whole lot. I was busy taking care of some stuff, but yeah, also was very interested to see some of Sonic Frontiers. Because, you know, I've been an off-again, on-again Sonic fan, and was interested to see what it was like. I Based on what I was seeing from you, I don't think it's a game I would get that into, but, you know, good to know that. I'm sure it gets better later, and I'm sure the music absolutely slaps as usual, but open world and me, they just don't get along. Anyway, I feel good about my prep. Let's get into it. And let the slaughter begin. Alright, Khalil, we apparently need to be training your fire skill. Actually, this is fine. You're already promoted. I don't need to try and feed you XP too hard. It's like, I don't know, I just like Khalil. She's like a snarky, high-class, sexy mercenary mage lady. What's not to love? Oh my god, she has 20 strength. What the fuck? Why are all my mages just incredibly swole? I don't understand. But I'm not complaining all the same. I do want to give Nolan a chance. Actually, he can probably just, like, outright kill these hoes. No. Hammer? Hammer. Well, it's a good thing, it's a good thing I got strong mages then, I guess. Nolan is a cool unit, and he was definitely one of the best, Dawn Brigade members, but I just don't know if he's gonna make the cut for endgame when I have so many cool units around. Boy, this is just the... I outline why I don't like a given unit that I have, huh? Huron also, like, his stats are just decidedly average. Yeah, I suppose. You gotta, like, figure out, like, okay, this is the caliber of enemy you're gonna be facing. Who are you gonna bring? Who are you not gonna bring? Bit of a tough choice. Why don't I have Riz soften him up? And then Meg can get the kill. Picking varsity. It's so true. Just like I end up feeling in a lot of Fire Emblem games. I wish I could field more characters by the end of the game, so I can just give these otherwise perfectly fine units that I'm just not using more of a chance. Look at her! Behold, Meg in her fully promoted glory! She's so short! It's never gonna get old. Never. Steel Blade? Okay, I can send out Marcia to... Yeah, equip her with the Regret. Converse, just in case that makes a difference. Doesn't sound like it does, but whatever. And hey, let's start training up Valencia. You don't run round. That's awkward. Yep, never ever. Tornado, like... I don't know. He's not Meg. He's not Meg? He's not Meg. So, therefore, substandard spice. Can't use. It does... Okay, it does have an effect. My paranoia was founded. Or my suspicion, rather. Cumin is a god-tier spice. I will always use cumin. Love me some cumin. Okay, Meg can set it up, and Valencia can get the kill. As much as I want Meg to get kills too, Healer with wings has higher priority than just very funny general tiny child. Okay. I mean, great job, Valencia. I guess it eliminates the possibility of taking damage. Love oregano. Oregano's great. Gotta have it in Italian dishes, and Italian dishes are delicious. There's not a whole lot of spices that I dislike, come to think of it. I've got my issues with some common foods that a lot of people enjoy, but most spices, nah, I love them. Alright, Tibaran. I mean, if you have garlic salt, then you should... Okay, garlic's... I spoke too soon. Because garlic salt is, like, fine, but you should really just buy some damn garlic. And, like, chop it up or mince it yourself. Like, garlic keeps well, so there's no reason to have it in that stupid dry... Okay, you found one. You found one. Good job, Leafy. I don't approve of garlic salt. Oh, Tibarn has the order command. Okay. I mean, I guess. He's got a lot of... Yeah, I guess it makes story sense for him to kind of be the leader of the army. We'll send Braum this way as well. Ranulf, who do I have you supported with again? Riss? You'll want to go this way, then. My humblest apologies. I hope we didn't sneak up on you. I'm sure that cheeky little queenlet is still amongst you. Amogus. I hope so. I'm going to make her pay for defying me. Yeah, it is good for garlic toast, but, like, put garlic on it. Yeah, he's got a hell of a nose. Goddamn, pop off, Tibarn. A deeply powerful drone. Okay, good. They're not just gonna sit there and wait to die. I do appreciate it when I don't have to... You have a siege tome. I can already tell you have a fucking siege... And it's Blizzard! You asshole! That... You want to try that sentence again, Leafy? That bird's beak was smaller than his beak. But, if I have Valencia go deep... Oh, she doesn't even necessarily get the job done unless she procs. Okay, but with the Race Enchant... Or Vigor, sorry. Path of Radiance Brain in effect once more. Never go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then be in grass, and then just get the Blizzard threat off the board with a Meaty. Which is pretty risky, but... Oh! Okay, so there was just the lexical ambiguity of, the his, since I figured it was referring to Tibarn, but you meant, the boss. Gotcha! Yeah. Agreed. Ooh, but how do I keep... How do I keep Racing safe while doing this? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... No, all good. My positioning has been a little bit poor from the get-go here. Although, that Blizzard range is tiny enough that if I just kind of stall out here a little bit, I can just deal with this mofo next turn. So, I think I'm gonna go with that. I'll shift Nolan over here, and Riss over here, so we've got a healer on each side. Yes. Okay. Can correct a little bit of team imbalance that I had going on as well. Okay, so that all said, Valencia can go here and kill this man. Try to kill this man. No, wait. Nolan. We have Nolan. Yeah, he can get it started, and I'm sure Meg can one-shot the other guy. This is when you have the narrator. Meg could not one-round the other guy. In fact, why don't I check that before I go any further? Ooh, yeah, the lack of doubling is a little cringe. Killing Edge? Yeah, let me try with Killing Edge. What are you supported with? Right, Tornado. It's gonna be more useful than a Bond support, so... Hey, why don't you two swap out? Little weird that she can't support with her dad. Because that was like her whole character motivation. She was like, I gotta find my dad! Oh, Luna! The absolute devastation. That is Meg! I mean, he is, though. Like, look at this face. Look at that face. You can tell. Alright, and the Queen gonna get an execution chop in here. I need to be checking Archer ranges as well. I mean... I guess? If you want to? Okay, we've got multiple Archer mofos down here, so I need to be a little careful where and how I move in. I'll try and lure him out with Let's not lure them out with Kiran. Because I have to contend with these warriors, and with the exception of Tibarn, I don't really have a good, strong frontliner for this crew. Garlic toast is delicious. I haven't had it for a long time. Archer moving in as well. Oh, come on! 80% shot, Huron. Ah, nice. That sounds great. Honestly, some could have gone well with my pasta that I had earlier. But I had a small salad instead. Alright, Braum, let's get it started in here. Let's get it started, alright. Ah, nice. Yeah, my, since I saw my family, I got a fresh supply of, the meat we get from the cult up there, so, you know, it was easy to make some bolognese sauce that was all homemade and delicious. My life is weird in a lot of ways. It's casually like, oh yeah, my family's got like business dealings with this cult, it's not a big deal. Let's see, if it starts here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. And then everybody else just kind of hangs out. Now, calling them a cult is a bit mean. But I think they still technically qualify? I don't know. All I know is they raise some damn delicious pork. And beef. They've got all kinds of great meat. Oh, wait, there's a fucking... Ooh. You know what? I really don't want to have to work around that Blizzard Mage, though, so I'm still gonna go for this. Alright. Tell him hi for me, Leafy. And thank you for lurking. Yeah, if I was more fond of Valheim, I'd probably be joining them, but it's just really not a game I enjoy. I wish I did, but it ain't my thing. Alrighty. Meg front and center here. Nolan not far behind. And Tornado bringing up the rear. Let's see if we can get Khalil to... Oh yeah, that's right, that guy got disarmed. What an idiot. Yeah. Kill the man who's wielding a weapon, Khalil. No, Flare. You do not need affiliate for that, but you do need to have a bot set up. I use MooBot, which just has a web-based interface and is quite easy to set up. I know some other people use Nightbot. You might have seen them in other... You might have seen, like, you know, like, mine might be called, like, Vimbot or something, although it isn't, but some streamers, like, if you pay for the bot, then you can, like, customize the name. But I don't, because poor, so it's just named to what the program is, so... MooBot works decently well. Never had any complaints. The one thing you really need affiliate for, you know, in addition to monetization, is channel point rewards, emote, and emotes. Let's see, can you... No, I shouldn't be giving you kills anyway. But I might have no choice, because I need Tibarn to kill this man. But yeah, bots are pretty easy to set up. It'll have some commands built in, and then some that you can just set up yourself. Pretty straight. Oh my god, you don't double this guy? Oh my god, you don't kill this guy even if you double him? Jesus Christ, Marsha, what are you doing with your life? Alright. Fine, just equip a sword and just hit him a little. Yeah, points and redeems were definitely what I was most excited about, for sure. Alright, we have lured out Crossbow Man. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Oh! Never mind, Kiran. All is forgiven if you dodge a hit like that. Jesus. Oh, never mind. I thought the enemy was gonna hit for 13. I was like, really? On Tornado? But, nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, emotes, I've never been much... Well, I've never been much about emotes, as you may have been able to guess from, you know, the extraordinarily high quality of the emotes that I've made myself. Okay, Elencia. Dodge! Dodge, Gohan! Woo! Never punished. The 3 IQ strategy works once again. It's fun to play this game stupid and dangerously sometimes. Good, good. A level for Elencia. A very good level for Elencia. Pop off, Literal Queen. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I have a Discord, but I just share it with some friends, and I just put my emotes up there for free. I just didn't do the math. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not at all wrong, Meatball. Although if I had done the math, I don't know if I would have changed my decision. Because I would have valued getting rid of that Blizzard tome too highly. Ooh, that's a little unpleasant. Can you proc something on her? Would like her to be dead. Damn. Look at me, I'm a bishop. I have a freaking physics stave. How dare he? Imbue continues to pay dividends. Renewal continues to suck ass. All is right with the world. Okay, so I need Elencia to get over there to join the defense. Can I kill this one before I go, though? Yes. Should be able to Kanto out of sniper range fairly easily. Yeah, let me do this first. I do the math in Fire Emblem sometimes, but... I mean, I think if I was playing casually, it doesn't make the game more fun. Well, there you go. There you have it. There's confirmation. I think if I was playing this casually, I would have, or, you know, if I was doing a challenge run or something, I might have, to the point where, you know, there are precious bragging rights on the line, I might have, like, done the math a little more, but... Part of it is I don't want the viewing experience to drag too hard for y'all, so... Sometimes I will do a dumb play, just in the name of keeping things moving. Ooh, the balance does not get a kill. That's unfortunate. What about a hand axe? No, that's even worse. Very well, Meg. Fire when ready. Good. I'm a little concerned about the flying reinforcements, because I might have a bit of a time keeping Racing safe over here. Unless I just have the team huddle up. Good level on Meg, as expected. Which honestly is probably the best move at this point. This bowman 130% needs to die. Tomahawk? Tomahawk maybe doesn't. Could have Tornado assist if need be. 80% still pretty good? I felt it coming. God damn it. Okay, this at least is pretty secure. I knew somehow. I knew it was gonna be a whip. Ah well. Let's see, I am... That is a horrifying amount of range on the lad. So for that reason, it might be best to just park Alencia here? Just to block it from coming in, like, any further? Yeah, maybe I have her heal herself. Oh, I could also Bliss? That wouldn't help that much. I feel like I'm never going to use Bliss. Like, I think I've used it once in this game. And it was as a, well, I guess I can do this because I haven't done it yet. Okay, that side is set, more or less. Renolf, get in there and start killing dudes. Like, how about this guy? I should have moved Riss first. I'm allegedly good at Fire Emblem. Finally a level! Please, Ranulf, please. I swear you've been at level 26 forever. God damn it, Ranulf! None of my Satori signs are going to be used. And it's all your fault, you goddamn heterochromia. I just wish he was better, man. I just wish he was better. Oh, well. Okay, no. Let me just have Braum, or Kiran, like, maybe try and set up a kill here. Because, again, I don't think I'm using him. Pains me to say, because he's hilarious, but, like... Okay, maybe you can change my mind. Maybe you got a good level here? That's a pretty good level. We're gonna need a few more like it to make you, like, competent, though. Makes sense. I just haven't, Yeah, he hasn't hit any yet, so... That's a good point, though. I'll have to keep that, under advisement. As I continue to dole stuff out. Martian's like, What is my purpose, Commander? You're here to give Khalil a support bonus. And maybe do occasional combat. Oh my god. Case in point, this is why I'm not sending her to do actual work. We just need threats off the board over here. Khalil, burn this man alive, if you would. Yes! She has understood the assignment. Oh. Oh, does Flare still suck? I guess I don't think I've checked the description of the skill yet. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, Flare, what do you do? Oh, it's Soul plus the old effect. Okay. Yeah, that's not as exciting. But, you know, it's useful as opposed to literally worthless. So, you know. Tibarn, was that really necessary? I enjoyed it, but was it really necessary? Oh! Yeah, sorry. Well, I have the skill. A new Flare Wolf. More powerful. Less like a bottom. Sorry. I'll let that stay in your chat, I promise. Okay, I'm really worried about Nolan this turn, because he's going to be taking a fine upgrade. Man, they are giving me all kinds of coins. They're like, hey, do you remember that the forage exists? I'm like, yes. Thank you, Radiant Dawn. I am aware. The forage exists. Alright, Ranulf getting it done there. I mean, I can't blame those Falco Knights. If I had the option of attacking Tibarn or attacking Ranulf, I'd take Ranulf every single time. But yeah, God, his gauge is like half gone already. And that's just after one turn of combat activity. I don't like it. Awkward to hear, I'm sure. You fool! You attack Meg the Invincible! But yeah, definitely wasn't even thinking of that. Though I guess Meg doesn't double dip to that guy, which is unfortunate and a little bit cringe. Oh god, see also Tornado's damage. Ew. This could be a problem. Alright, good level. I'll take it. Game, why are you like this? The animation for that always feels a little too long. This is... yeah, it's a fucking route map and they're warping in... oh well, it could be worse. I could be playing Gaiden. Ha! Yeah, but he does have raw dialogue if you use him to, attack Ashnard, so you gotta give him credit for that. You know, not that he can actually damage Ashnard, so you're never gonna see it unless you're specifically going looking for it, but... it's there, it exists! It's cool! Ah, that's a killer axe, man. Okay, first order of business is I gotta bring down this friend. Oh, Valencia can get it done pretty well. So that's just what I'll do. Tornado actually has like a really cool backstory too. But yeah, I do agree Braum is still memorable just by virtue of more screen time. Yeah. First you have to be using Path of Radiance Valencia, which is already like, oh god, why? Please love yourself. And then you have to, you know, use her to attack Ashnard, which is just not a good time. You will not enjoy it. That's one thing I always appreciated about the Talius games. Well, Path of Radiance, I guess, and I'm appreciating it about Radiant Dawn now, is just the absolutely buck-wild levels of, like, detail that are in these games about, like, you know, unique dialogues and all that, and ways the game can change in maybe not major, but, like, still significant ways. Like, those madmen, God bless them. They put in some work. Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna get revenge! No. 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 Which is why every time I play, I'm like, yeah, Valencia, go, Go and command the fighting in the city. We'll be okay here. Promise. Yep, no need for you to hang around. Yep. Just go ahead and go. Yep, we're good. We're fine. We're all fine here, thank you. How are you? Cheese up a little XP as a treat. Okay, do we... Oh! No immediate threats on the board. Okay. Just need to be a little careful who I use to engage. Killer Axe Man and... Gee, I could carefully engage the Killer Axe guy. Or I could use Tabar. Taya going against Merrick? Oh, a Taya against Malik? We talking Yu-Gi-Oh? Otherwise, I'm afraid the reference is a bit lost on me. Let's see, I can use Reno to lure a little bit. Ah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't played the actual card game in many years. But, you know, it keeps being on my mind, too, because I keep hearing comparisons to Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, and how I do voices, which is, like, fair. I understand where that's coming from. I am but one man. Alright, Marcia, we're gonna put you right here. No, it fits. Okay, you didn't get crit. That's the important part. Though if you did get crit, You fool! You dared to attack Meg the Unstoppable? The show pronounces her name as Taya. The drink is tea. Come on. I drink tea. I know how to pronounce tea. Just like how I once ran into somebody from the UK who thought, like, every American boiled water by heating it in the microwave, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Is that even a thing that you can do? I've never heard of anyone doing that. Is that a thing? But I'll take the super special also. Let's see... Yeah, probably get Khalil the kill. Oh, she could kill Steel Poleaxe Man, so... I'll give Ranulf the easy kill here. Because I'm still holding out some faint hope that I can Satori sign him. Probably not, but, like, a man can dream. Interesting. I'd never heard of anybody using it to, like, boil water, specifically to boil water. Like, I've got an electric kettle because I have tea daily. And, you know, I don't want to sit around and wait for, like, a stovetop when I can get a little gadget for, like, 20 bucks that does it in, like, 3 minutes. Though, actually, I seem to recall... Oh god, what was there? It was a fairly big streamer. I think Papu was her name on Twitch. Like, she said... I think... I'm remembering now that she mentioned that the only way she knew of to boil water was in the microwave, and everyone was like, Jesus Christ, what is your life, girl? But, you know, some people just don't learn how to, like, do adult things. Now, I could give Marsha the kill, or I could continue feeding Tibarn. Tipping point for me came when, I was drinking tea at my old job a lot, and, you know, obviously they had a coffee set up because it's an American office. You're gonna have a way for people to get their coffee fix, but I just had to bring tea at my own desk, and, you know, the facilities were not exactly set up to just produce hot water easily, so I was like, alright, I'm bringing in my own kettle. Yeah, and I mean, that's just kind of... Life is a process of learning, really. The older I get, the more I embrace that. Rather than being like, oh god, how did I not know how to do thing? I'm like, you know what? I can learn how to do thing. Maybe I can have Nolan start to set it up? The north side is getting a little bogged down here, but they're very much lacking in manpower. Oh god, yeah. Someone attempted to teach me when I was younger, but it didn't take. I have absolutely no skill with tools. It's shameful. It's like, you know, practically the human birthright to be good at tools. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know, it's a screwdriver? I can use a screwdriver. Oh, sure, get it on the second hit, Meg. I see how it is. Although, you know, you can learn to do a lot of things quickly with Google. Like, I have a perfect example when I was in college. Meg level? Yeah, okay, not great, but it's still good. When I was in college, I was driving around this absolute beater of a vehicle. A GMC Jimmy, if anyone knows about those. Basically just like a tiny little, almost, like a semi-SUV. Not quite an SUV, but kind of in the same body step. Ooh, I really needed her to not get hit there. And I discovered one day, after driving to my job at 6 a.m., that the key would not come out of the ignition. Like, I couldn't turn it all the way to, like, the car being off. It would just be stuck in the position where the battery was still on, so, like, the electronics would still be on. And so I went in, used the office computer, and quickly figured out that, like, on that specific model of car, you could, like, put in a thin rod, even like a pencil, to, like, a specific point in the steering column to manually, like, force the key to finish turning, because other people had the exact same issue. So I was like, this is not correct. I'm gonna get electrocuted or some shit. But then I did it, and lo and behold, it worked. I think changing a tire is the go-to thing because, like, you know, particularly here in the States, in most places where you can live, you have to have some kind of car, a truck, or whatever for transportation. And if you don't, you're screwed in a lot of ways. So if you have to change a tire, then, like, something that's pretty essential to your life is out of commission. So it's just going to be a stressful situation, and you're not going to be performing at your best. That's my thoughts on it. That it's like an infrequent thing, so unless you work with cars, it's not going to be a skill you're going to practice a lot. Oh fuck. 16. That's... I just kind of proceeded under the assumption that Tornado was going to be more tanky. This could be a horrible mistake. Or maybe those dudes aren't going to move. You know what? I'll take it. And he's got imbue. Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good, we're good. Panic is unnecessary and wasteful. Okay, Alencia, I really need you to dodge this one. Good. Much better. Okay, and I think I can... Aim Chuck for a second there. Okay, this guy needs to die. It's true, it's not very technical. I think it's just like... just using a lot of things that people don't have day-to-day experience with, I guess. I guess I can't speak for everyone there. Okay, I'll have Tornado set it up, and Meg get the kill. For me, I'd probably be mostly worried about, like, my upper body strength to crack the lug nut, because... I don't know. I remember the last time I had to do it, or, like, help somebody do it more accurately. It felt like it took a lot of effort, and like I was barely up to it. Which says more about my pathetic state of fitness than anything else. Ah, that's what you meant by tainted viewpoint. I see. Yeah, it would probably seem very different to you than Meatball. Let's see, Racing is safe there. It might be good to have her closer, though. I would think that'd probably work? I don't know. The only time I've really worked with my hands was when I helped some of my high school friends build their own computers. And that was never really a business or, like, my work or anything. Relatable. I mean, I don't think you've had the opportunity to see it, Flair, but every time I need to navigate in a video game, it's bad. It's real bad. If a puzzle involves having to find my way through something, I'm fucking hopeless. These guys don't look too bad. So I relate. So maybe I just, like, throw Braum at them? Do they hit him very hard? 37, 35? Nah, he'll be fine. They've got Axe and Blade. Forged Axe it is. I can just have everybody else keep pushing. Damn, they're that sturdy? I didn't know that. That's cool. Makes my generally incompetent self feel a little bit better about the next eventuality. Then again, the car I have is pretty new. Mostly through accident. Like, I bought it with low mileage and then COVID started, so I was like, okay, great, so I'm not driving anywhere ever anymore. Okay, cool. Oh, right. Silver bow, even. Seems logical when you put it like that. I think it's just part of the general, you know, unfamiliarity anxiety that I'm like, ooh, what if I screw this up forever and it never works again, sort of a deal. We can equip the regret, and we'll go from there. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. But he didn't crit him to death, and that's the important part. You would attack, Kiran. Oh well, he still does... Never mind, I can not qualify that as doing okay. Jesus. Wait, why did that one Kanto North? Are they like, ooh yeah, I gotta get that Nolan. Ah, Vantage, you're beautiful when you work. Oh yeah, what it... Nolan. God damn it. Why are you like this? These levels, I swear to God. It caused me a little bit of anxiety, because I'm like, oh yeah, this dude's like, I'm not gonna use him in endgame, but he's gonna be fine, and then his levels are like, allow me to introduce myself. Ah. See, that's a little more where my skill set lies. Don't do it as a profession, but... I can fiddle my way around with computers decently well. You know what, Claire? I kind of almost did forget he was Dawn Brigade. The game decided to remind me clearly. And tragically. He was supposed to be my next great hope, after Boyd turned out aggressively mediocre. But, well, here we are. Yeah, I can kill the healer this turn. Not too much trouble, so... Hey, Khalil, can you burn this gal alive? Yes, you can. Flare would be big here. Not that she needs it. Well, well, well. Flare the skip, obviously. She gets it done in one. You'll love to see it. Is 30 luck cap across the board? Just realized I don't know that. Looks like it is. Oh, okay, it's a cure-all. Feel free. I ain't gonna go all, you know, TV-era Trump on it and claim it's like, I invented it, no one else can use it. It's a good term, and I like it, and it can be applicable to a lot of different things. Meg, kill this man. And sadly, sometimes in Fire Emblem, aggressively mediocre is all your units turn out to be. Damn it, Meg, why do you trigger all these on the second hit? You make me sad. Okay, Tornado, how are you facing off against these dudes? Not great. Is it better with axes? Even then, it's a little risky. Maybe more than I'm willing to put in. The game at this point is just like, oh hey, did you want a time bonus? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, friend. Very irritating. I have yet to experience the terribleness of Roy firsthand, but I have heard stories. Oh boy, I have heard stories. Okay, why don't I... Okay, I Vigor Meg and get her in there, because we really need to cut through these two generals. Maybe Tornado can probably deal with the Sword Lads. 30, 31, 32. He kinda can't. Micaiah can at least heal. Now there's an example of damned by faint praise if I've ever heard one. Can always heal with Valencia if need be. Sword locked, foot locked. Yeah, that's a lot of things working against you just on their face, and I've heard that Roy only promotes like 2 or 3 maps before the end of the game, which sounds awful. Not that he's necessarily alone in that, but never something you like to see. Hand axe? Hand axe. Fusion dancing still couldn't cut a paper bag. I mean, if and when I play through this again, I'd be curious to give Edward a shot. Leonardo I got no faith in, but Edward does at least start with like some decent bases, so he could maybe be a contender, kind of, someday, eventually, possibly. Okay, how terrible of an idea is it to vary? Okay, noted. So let's have Valencia help cut through this fool. Being a little aggressive about trying to beat Valencia kills, but flying healer is a pretty unique niche. I want to make sure she's up to snuff by endgame. 40% strength. Oh dear God. That's horrifying. Because I thought he was cute. Understandable. Sometimes you gotta go for that. God damn it, Kieran. Can you double anything ever at any point in this game? Just once for me? Ooh, he has a very nasty crossbow too. Oh, that's the killer crossbow? That's the killer crossbow. Okay. Glad I double-checked that. I think Silver Axe is a little bit bigger threat. True Blade is the promotion off of Swordmaster, I assume? I'm fine with learning that, because at this point I'm never gonna get one. Because every Myrmidon and Swordmaster I've gotten have been like, yeah, sorry, I hate you and everything you stand for. So... Javelin. Okay, you can double with the Javelin and then Kiran can get the kill? Let's do that the other way around. It's a bold play. I admire it. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I admire it. Okay, Marcia, can you try not disappointing me? There you go. I just really didn't want Physic Man healing again. Wish I could steal his staff, but... C'est la fucking vie. I'm assuming based on past evidence on the map that that other general with the spear won't move. Otherwise, I probably would have held Ranulf back a little bit. But they seem to just be there to block the way to the boss. How you doing there, Brom? That's a little better. Speed is the main thing you got a problem with right now. Speed and strength and defense. Wait, what are Armor Knights good at again? I mean, generally not speed, but you know what I mean. Moving slowly. Not wrong. Not wrong. Ooh, I got the racing shift. Yeah, I think I gotta strike north and take these guys out. And at this point, the southern flank is just gonna smash into the boss group. Okay, Tornado. Ugh. Do you get doubled by all these hoes? Okay, not all of them. I'd like you to not get crit in the face, if I can help it. Granted, it's a pretty low shot, but, you know. It's Fire Emblem. We all know how these things go. Balanced, and then I can have... Let's see, how much movement do you have again? 9. 6, 7, 8, 9... I can almost get her there. Okay. Yeah, actually, I can have her Wind Edge. Meg can get the kill with her Javelin. And this way I can... Yeah, okay. We can get the setup online. Oh, for fuck's sake. Missing an awful lot of 80% chances tonight, team. I don't like it. One thing, I think it was Genealogy that my friend Underground Dainty Hero was playing for a bit. It has, like, just absolutely massive maps that, like, take so many turns to, like, move across. I feel like Armor Knights have to be, like, extra useless in that game, since you're dealing with such wide-open mission maps. Where it's like, oh, you have 12 movement! That's not nearly enough to get, like, anywhere. Good luck, fuckboy. Yeah, I was intimidated the first time I saw one. I was like, is this, like, a modded version of it? No, this is base. Okay. Got it. That's terrifying. Meg, why don't you... Rage Sword doesn't get it done, necessarily. Let's try with Killing Edge. Let's go, Meg. Damn it, Meg. God, she looks so comical. Her stupid Sailor Moon meatball hair. Both are bad. I feel like that's pretty incontrovertible. Both are bad. But I think I'll take missing on an 80 over getting hit on a 20 every day. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's still applicable on, like, Path of Radiance in particular. Although, part of that is, like, pretty much all your flyers in Path of Radiance are just absolute monsters in terms of, like, bases and growths anyway, so... And, you know, your paladins that aren't Makalov are quite good as well. Yeah, true. I've definitely had to shift my general Fire Emblem thinking. We're like, okay, I have mobility on this unit, but that doesn't mean they're good. You know, specifically with, like, Jill, it breaks my goddamn heart that she is just not a one-woman destroyer of armies and ruiner of worlds, but this This is what I gotta deal with. Oh, why did I not check your range? Okay, so here is safe. Okay, as predicted, Spearman did not move. Don't need any healing, so why don't you give her a little shove? You can't fight, so give her a little shove. Oh, but converse first. Truly, just scintillating dialogue. I'm an absolute monster for skipping past it every time. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Kiran and, ooh, Khalil doesn't necessarily get the kill here. Well, Kiran can set it up. Kiran is, like, tricky, but he can pretty easily become good. It's just that his skill gambles. Eh. Yeah, the shrubbery definitely nerfs cavalry meatball. I agree. That was definitely one thing I hadn't expected going into this. Khalil, kill this man. Yeah, Titania, Oscar, both good, although my Oscars always seem to end up strength screwed. Astrid's phenomenal. I think I've only had her turn out bad like once or twice. Makalov, eh. Oh, Khalil. Khalil, honey, no. We need better levels than that. Come on. You can do better than this. I believe in you. A secret final gold knight. Exciting. Just remembered Fiona was even a character. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like getting her to, like, a usable state, not even a good state, would be just abject suffering. Then again, like, I dumped level after level into Meg to make her good, and it paid off. And she's, like, good for me now, so I suppose you could just do the same with Fiona, but... eh. Dodge, Gohan! Good. Yep, of course you're going for the weaker unit. Makes sense. Ooh, this is gonna hurt if it lands. Good. I like how even the story doesn't treat Fiona as a big deal. Like, well, no, I guess there are units who get even less fanfare, but... Fiona just ceases to exist so fast. She's like, I'm a big deal, because, like, I don't agree with the Benyon army. And then it's like, okay, and then she's gone. Decent growths on paper. Oh, okay. She's one of those. And yeah, her availability is so awful in part 1. Like, even compared to the other Dawn Brigade members, I was like, yeah, this girl ain't getting used. Plus, you know, that was right around the time when they started being like, hey, Wolf Queen, deploy the Burger King, go nuts. Stop putting units back at the beginning of the fucking chapter. Why? Why are you like this, Radiant Dawn? Why? Why? Whatever. Well, Brahm's pretty good for it. Let me just heal him up and he can deal damage on enemy phase. Probably need to send somebody back there to help clean that up. Let me get this kill with Meg. Yeah, exactly. I feel like really the only paladin that's... Well, no. The paladins that have blown me away have only been Titania and Joffrey. And Joffrey, I don't know how much of that is just him, like... I think he capped something like 5 stats in the Path of Radiance file I put for. I transferred over, so I don't know how much of him being good is just transfer bonuses. But, like, his level-ups weren't disappointing me in Part 2. But you could definitely make an argument that, like, he's pretty because, you know, availability issues. Crossbowman is a problem. One that must be dealt with. Grayson, be so good as to give everyone another turn, please. Thank you very much. Damn it, you can't canto away. That is not much damage. Yeah, that's true. That's always a big help. Okay, you have an attack of 43. That'll hurt a lot, but I can keep Alencia out of range of every other attacker, so... Let me at least get some chips in. Yeah, Oscar seemed fine, just... I didn't really get good growths with him, and my Titania was popping off, so it was like, whatever. We'll let him be a sacrifice to Yune. Oh! Oh my god, I meant to bring this up a lot earlier in the stream. I was just... When I was setting up today, I was looking at my desktop, and I was opening up OBS and everything, and I was like, oh, god damn it. That's why that one Universal Fire Emblem randomizer is called Yune. I thought that was so funny and random before, but god damn it. That's why it's called Yune. Yeah, Tornado is still a better choice to take this guy on. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't accidentally spoil myself with that before now. By just, like, thinking about it for a second. But, I don't know, I figured the maker of the program just really liked Yune as a character or something. It's possible, people like birds. Ah, right, we have Steel Blade, mofo. Can I... Tibarn, can you one-shot this guy? No, and it's pretty low risk, but Jesus fucking Christ. Then again, I have a theoretical physics standing by. Yeah, you know what? I want this guy off the board this badly. But first, let me just be a coward. In the name of, you know, keeping the stream rolling in case this goes horrifically wrong. Yeah, they're good. They're good. I just have really bad luck with Path of Radiance Oscar. Which seems to have carried forth into Radiant Dawn? Okay, good. Alright, like, I know, it was only a 31% chance to hit, but if that landed, Jesus Christ. Okay, let me check other melee ranges. Okay, Khalil. Khalil cannot one-shot this man. Huron, make yourself useful and attack from range. Do not run up and melee him. That would be a horrible plan. No. Oh, wait, no, that still won't make up for the miss. You know what? I'll take it. That's fine. I would like it if I can still keep him somewhat adequate. Anyway, Khalil, burn this man alive. Yeah, I've definitely had those runs before. That was something that my old roommate and I would joke about endlessly. It was like, it used to be my luck with Fire Emblem Lords was so bad that I could end up with a crappy Ike. Which is certainly possible, just like not common. A regular Radiant Dawn Jill. Please. You don't need to twist the knife. I'm already in pain. Yeah. Maybe we bring them a little closer so we can get the kill more easily with Ranulf or Khalil. God, it's so unfortunate what they did to Jill in this game. Yeah, I actually got really lucky. When I did a Path of Radiance draft a few months back, every other competitor got an Ike that was either bad or mediocre. Though we all got, like, really good magic and res growths for whatever reason, but mine was the only one who turned out, like, pretty good. That helped me, since we were LTCing. But I also kind of kneecapped myself in my draft picks. Because I was like, my first two picks are Riss and Mist, because fuck you, you don't get healers. And then let me take a bunch of the Lagoons, so you can't just power through early maps by throwing Leith and Mordecai at everything. Yeah. Then again, I don't think that highly of Ilyana in Path of Radiance. Like, she's perfectly usable, but Soren is right there. And I feel like mages are not something you want a huge number of on your squad in Path of Radiance. But maybe that's just me. I definitely have used Ilyana before, and I know she's got her fans, but I don't know, I've just never been that into her as a unit. Okay, once again, I find myself not needing healing, so let's do a shove. And these guys don't seem super keen on moving, so, Khalil, go hot! Oh, god damn it. Marsha, help her out a little. Fucking hell. That's true. So long as she can eat by just, like, vibing, rather than being a mage, she wouldn't be a mage. I think that makes a lot of sense. Let's see, 12. Can you burn this man for 27? God damn it. Yeah, Jill was the one that never made much sense, because, like, any circumstances you could point out to, like, oh, well, maybe she neglected her training while she was being an Uber Eats flyer. Then Har literally exists from the exact same circumstances in-game. So, it don't make sense. Let me deal with up north first. And let's kill this guy with Meg. I mean, I guess, like, Jill doesn't come in pre-promoted, but I don't know, neither does ZR. It's weird. Weighed down by racist guilt. You know what? We'll go with that. And in my run, she was weighed down with racist guilt so hard that she stayed on the side of the racists. Because, you know, Yeah, Zeark is second tier. He comes in as a sword master. I mean, you can always find those, like, MatPat-esque reasons for anything if you look and squint hard enough, but if the game doesn't do that work for you, I feel like you shouldn't give it... I don't know. You shouldn't have to look very hard to find stuff like that. And you know what? Tibarn isn't... Oh my god, I just realized he's above level 30. What does he cap out at? Interesting. I'm gonna have Tibarn kill the boss, because I feel like that's the only enemy he's gonna get, like, real XP off of. Zelgius! Where is Zelgius? Do you think you can hide him? That man must be punished. Sorry to disappoint you, but Zelgius is my prey. There's no chance I'm passing him on to the likes of you. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I don't know. Returning units are all over the goddamn place. Farming is work, true, but it wouldn't help you on your technique. And both Braum and Nethany don't have great strength bases. Which is the one thing you'd think they'd have from, like, all that farm work. Zelgius! Farewell, Voltome. You were extra as fuck, and I loved you for it. Tell that to Mr. Miyagi? You know, I've never actually seen The Karate Kid. At least not that I can remember. I know it's just one of those movies that everyone's seen, but for whatever reason, it's not a movie I've seen. I can't really explain it. It's not that I've been actively avoiding it, just, I don't know, never got around to it. Which is why when everyone was like, oh, Cobra Kai, I watched the first couple episodes, I was like, yeah, this seems, like, fine, but I'm probably not gonna watch anymore. First one isn't bad, the next three aren't great. Yeah, I seem to remember hearing something about that it was one of those movies where, like, we're like, oh shit, this is a hit, rush out a bunch of sequels. Or at least that was the impression I got from the person I spoke to. And I don't even remember who that was, so information is probably of dubious quality. Not even information, opinion. Yeah, well, axes, farm work, chopping wood. I feel like you could kind of justify that one. It's still dumb, but you could find reasons for that one, but again, you can go looking for explanations for anything if you reach hard enough. That's what I've always felt, which is why, like, I don't know, a lot of, like, game... Not necessarily calling out game theory themselves here, although I do find... I am of the opinion that MatPat has a very punchable face. I'm sure he's a perfectly nice man, but something about the way he looks angers me. But anyone who does, like, game theories or explanations on YouTube, or they gotta really go down the rabbit hole, I just miss me with that. Also, holy shit, 7 stat level. I love it. And we are up to A-rank swords. Nice. Things are looking up. Oh yeah, do we still have enemy? Oh shit, we still have enemies over in the east. Oh, it's gonna take Braum so long to kill all those. Hey Marcia, you're not doing anything productive. It does seem a little incongruous for me to not be into that sort of thing, because I do enjoy conspiracies, but somehow when it's video games, I'm like, dude, just shut up. That is an excellent question, Meatball. I'm not sure. I will check it on PlayerFix. I think at least A, if not S. Oh, Braum actually does good damage to Great Lance, man. Oh yeah. I assume pretty much everybody will want them to have double S rank in their main weapon. What the fuck? Why? This is a route map. Why are you spawning in like 80 enemies at the beginning? Like, that's not 80 enemies, but like, for the last like 5 goddamn turns, I've been like, ooh, here's another enemy, here's 2 enemies, way back at the beginning. Fuck you, intelligent systems. Alright. Huron, you are now a Khalil taxi service. Marsha, you are now a Khalil taxi service. Amati can't break, and she'll just be healing later anyway. Yeah. Meg is at S rank, and she's a good bit of the way through it, so I think she's gonna be doing just fine for her swords rank. Because Meg. Yeah, how about she... Does Tornado set it up, and then she kills, and then I can have Rayson vigor those. Oh, just send Valencia back? Yeah, that's a fine idea, really. There has been an awful lot of, like, no healing needed on this map. And yeah, I get wanting to make sure, give everyone lots of battle XP, but like, did they have to do it like way back at the beginning of the map? Oh well. I feel like most of the time I'm probably not hitting any kind of speed or LTC level thing that I need to hit for bonus XP anyway, because of crap like that. Ah, bushes. Always a problem. Ranulph cannot one-round that guy. Ranulph cannot one-round that guy. Awful. Okay, just go and do a war crime instead. As far as being told where they are, that I don't care about. If there's something that you feel that would help me out a lot, I'm fine with being told it, but I'm not looking up where hidden items are by default. But if you want to tell me where like something really good is on this map, that's fine. But for the most part, I've just been YOLOing through the game and getting whatever. The next one, okay. Yeah, I feel like I haven't found any hidden items in kind of a long time. Really. Like, I don't know if they maybe just took a break with them. Briss is... I don't know, just go up here, I guess. Attack 31... What's your res? 14. We'll want to keep you out of range of that if I can help it. Almost necessary. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, by all means. Lay it on me once we get there. Yeah, makes sense. And in part 1, I did look up the desert maps, because, you know, Fire Emblem. Oh, okay, well... I mean, thank God I'm not playing on Maniac. I assume that's what you mean. Brahm's getting a surprising chunk of XP this chapter, just because he got... Ugh. Come on, Brahm. Yeah, I have a bunch of respect to anyone who can play on, like, Maniac or Lunatic, but... well, maybe I need to try it on Path of Radiance one of these days, because I know that game like the back of my hand, comparative to other Fire Emblems, but... Motherfucker. You know what? This is fine. Drop off your passenger. There, she can use the bushes to her advantage. Yeah, I feel like if it cranks it up to truly like hell levels of difficulty, it's gonna be all over the place, like how difficult it truly is, because if you're with the Grail Mercenaries, you've got a lot of great units. It's not that big a deal. But then with the Dawn Brigade, it's like, oh god, how am I supposed to do literally anything? Oh, they turn off enemy ranges? That's just unnecessarily cruel. No weapon triangle's kind of whatever. I know a lot of people were up in arms about, like, the weapon triangle kind of, sort of, going away in Fates, and I think they did something similar in Three Houses, though I've still yet to play it, but I was like, you know what? I'm kind of fine with that. A lot of games, it stops mattering eventually anyway, so let's just stop pretending. Okay, let's see. Meg, you can hit him for 17... up to 23. Tornado, can you do at least 20 damage? What the hell am I paying you for? Renault, how about you? Much better. Oh yeah, I think you or somebody else in chat mentioned that before. That one was a little rough, even on my run, so I believe it. Kind of wild that that would be like the pinnacle of difficulty. Though I suppose it's all about the units you're using. Every death is a failure condition. Yeah, makes sense. Another kill from Meg the Mighty. Tornado, you can start uselessly limping over that direction. Rayson, why don't you help Meg get another kill? I have a funny feeling that they're not going to let... Oh, yeah. Hey, question. Can you use the Satori sign on... herons? Or is that not a thing? Oh, shit. I should... Damn it, I need to grind up her swords. Oh well. One missed combat shouldn't make a difference. Oh, herons don't. Okay. Fair enough. I'm now getting the funny feeling that I asked that in the previous stream. Sounds like something I'd ask. Just Nolan? Yeah, just get closer. Oh, you have a bow! Oh, you have a bow! fuck! Whew, okay, thank you for dodging that. Ah, royals and... yes. I definitely did ask about that. And yeah, considered royal... yeah, okay, okay. That sounds right, that sounds right. There's a flare proc. I love that animation. Please level up for your fire skill, Khalil. Okay, more magic. That's good. Poor Braum is going to continue to get swarmed here. Shame I didn't leave somebody else behind, but... well, I didn't expect the game to send, like, 10 reinforcements back to the beginning of the map. But... Brahm's like, ah, see him surrounded. I've got you all right where I want you. In range to get slowly chipped away and 3 KO'd by his mighty axe. Good god, he's gonna promote to tier 3 just off this nonsense. Okay, so, Bow Knight absolutely needs to perish. So, first and foremost, you must die. Good, good. Kinda don't want Nolan getting XP from that. Down here I kind of have to use these two, because Khalil can't do it alone. Though she's sure as hell gonna try. I'm gonna need to grab her a new L-Fire Tome, or more likely Arc Fire. Kiran, can you one round somebody, please? God damn it. Marsha, can you at least one round the mage? Jesus Christ. Fine, use the Brave Lance, whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure I have any in the caravan. And I feel like I just kind of quickly flipped through the armory, but, not going to use it in the endgame. Yeah, that's fair. Almost certainly true. Pack 40. For 21, she shouldn't get doubled. Out of range of the foes up there. Okay, it would be not great if she got hit, but she could survive. I think. And then, yeah, Kiran, just put damage on him. Or try. This is all just setting up for Khalil next player phase anyway. Hey, good dodge there, buddy. Do I smell an underwhelming level? Nope. Kinda too little too late, though. Oh dear. 16. Okay. Well, she's got terrain advantage, she has capped luck. And it'll probably be fine. Probably should have set an order here, or I'm just going to be moving units worthlessly. Meg, let's be real. You're not gonna be able to get over there. Braum, just keep chipping away, my friend. Do what you're doing. He's absolutely gonna promote here. It's oddly depressing. I mean, I guess I could unequip him, but then the map's just going to take longer. Red Open Tornado, you know what? You're good. You're good. You have 0% chance to hit there, Mage. Bold of the AI to go against the general stereotype that mages are smart. But I suppose it takes all kinds. You know, there's Braum right over there, but he's like, nah. He's got a hand axe. He could hit me back. That's real scary. And so we get that nonsense. Doesn't go for Khalil. Interesting. I don't understand, but I do appreciate. Okay, everybody who's not doing anything, just go over there. And Valencia, start getting some kills. Well, kill. More likely. You're not, I don't know if I can get you another kill over there unless I... Probably should de-equip Braum, because they're adults here now. So to speak. Good. Defense is very badly needed. Khalil, kill this man. Always love to see another level on her. Alright, good enough. That's a lot of 30s. How are her caps looking? Looks like she's close on speed. She has it on luck. Everything else is a ways off. You know what? Yes. Braum, just stand there. Better units than you need to get kills. Well, units I want to use more. Maybe not necessarily better. Tamarin, you got that nice sexy boss kill. You can fucking wait. Oh, oops, that... Right. Well, if Marsha dies, she dies. Yeah, they're gonna focus the unarmed guy. Or not. This Marsha's so bad. You said queuing up a good level? No. Though she did get strength. In a far too little too late maneuver. Oh well. Khalil kills this guy, Valencia kills the other guy. Does break my fire tone. That's fine. How are you doing on... Ah, you're getting there. You're getting there. Okay, could get more XP on the wrist, but I don't think it's really needed. Yeah! We love it. We love it. Hey there, Philly B. How you doing tonight? Or whatever it is in your time zone. Just finishing up chapter 4-3 here. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, that's just what I needed. Queen Alencia, are you hurt?
Do you all feel as alive as I do? This is proof that we need a little chaos. Everyone understand that now?
Oh shit, that was... Fuck, I thought that was Alencia because she just popped in. Whatever.
Yes, but it doesn't make me fond of war. I know we can't stop, but...
Just home from work. Nice, nice. Well, relax, take a load off. I understand, Alencia. Your path is important too. Leave the rough stuff to us.
King Tibaran, thank you.
Meanwhile, Tibaran's like, yeah, let's go kill some more people. All right, come on, everybody. Can you just, like, exit the story at this point, Elmeta? Please?
Who's there? Queen Elmeta, you shouldn't be out here all by yourself. It's dangerous. Queen Alencia, I didn't think anyone in this merry band cared about me. Betrayed by my father, stripped of my power. Now my only son is dead. I have nothing left. Lady Elmeta, I'm sorry to impose during this difficult time for you, but can I ask you something? You were King Ashnard's wife, correct? There was never a formal wedding ceremony, so I suppose some would call me a mistress.
I think consort would be the technical term, since, you know, with a king. She has had a rough life, but, like, she feels pretty extraneous to the plot at this point. Like, I have no problems with her as a character. Just, she doesn't feel super needed here right now.
But I was the only one he could ever call his wife, and I'm the only one who can be called the mother of his child. Oh, Peleus, to finally have him back after so long. Forgive me for asking, but why did King Ashnard suddenly decide to invade Crimea?
Alencia, it's the Blood Pact. All stupid decisions and plot holes can be explained by the Blood Pact.
I want to know why my parents died. I don't know. The last time I saw Ashnard was long ago. More than 20 years.
Think she gets better off second playthrough? I assume so, since you can probably, like, spare Peleus.
I'm afraid I don't know many state secrets from after that point. But why? You look so surprised. We had a falling out and ended up living separately. It happens rather a lot, I'm afraid. There was no love between Ashnard and me. There was a strong mutual attraction between us, eventually resulting in a child.
Yeah. But, like, then, you know, maybe he just, like, made a second blood pact. Or, I don't know. I think blood pacts are dumb, is what I'm getting at.
But all I ever was to him was a source of power. Once I became pregnant, I was useless to him.
Just an ass. I'll accept that.
Bereft of my strength, he found my presence nothing more than an irritating distraction. After Peleus was born, Ashnard became obsessed with the boy. But once he realized Peleus had no special powers, Ashnard rejected him and used him as bait in a cruel trap for my brother. Lady Elmeta? My Peleus, how could you leave me? I am nothing now. Nothing. Leave me alone now. Just leave me alone. I'm sorry, Lady Elmeta. I didn't mean to upset you. Oh, Rajayon, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Like, was that scene strictly necessary? I don't know.
The
Pretty
journey
much.
to the Tower of Guidance becomes more difficult as Ashura's disciples of order hound the travelers every step. Micaiah's ability to sense danger proves invaluable as it gives her allies advance warning of attacks by the disciples. Thus prepared for each battle, the group keeps casualties to a minimum as they travel south through Beniala. Micaiah and her company clash repeatedly with the Disciples of Order. Eventually, they pass through the Central Mountains and into the lonely wastelands of the vast Grand Desert. They are sustained only by their faith that they will reunite with their companions at the Tower of Guidance.
Second desert chapter. I see. Chapter 3, Distortions. Stately Wayne Manor. The Dark God's tainted minions have defeated our forces at every turn. Now they have set foot on the holy ground of the Empire itself. I am not aware, Philly. But it's a desert chapter, so I'm gonna look stuff up. It's Fire Emblem. You have to look stuff up in the desert. We have no choice but to lead the army ourselves and destroy them once and for all. Got it already? Hell yeah. Thanks, Meatball. We are the chosen ones. Our will is the will of the goddess. With us at its head, our army is invincible. Yes, quite. As you say, Vice Minister. When I've beaten that brat Soniki, I'll make her kneel before me and plead for her life. Ah. Yeah, makes sense. Good old Stefan. The Vice Minister says he hears the will of the goddess, yet I've heard nothing of the kind in my ears. Why would the goddess choose Lacane and me? We are the ones with the most to atone for. Oh yeah, this looks very desert. Empress Soniki, the silver-haired maiden. Yes, it's me, Micaiah. May I sit next to you? What? Oh, of course you may. Thank you. This is awkward. I'm sorry. I know that you are not very fond of me, but I wanted to talk to you. It's not that. I like you just fine. It's just that you make me feel inadequate. It's because I can sing the Song of Release and hear Yune's voice, isn't it? How did you know? Because she has a brain? Oh, right, and that. I forgot about that. I can sense the flow of people's thoughts. By seeing the movement of a person's mind, I can usually deduce what the person is thinking. You can read minds? What a boon that would be to running a country. If I could read people's minds, I could tell what the nobles and senators were thinking behind their smiles. I wonder why the goddess didn't bless me with such power. Micaiah was born with her power. We didn't give it to her. Ah, is that you, the dark... No, I mean the goddess of chaos, Yune? Let me ask you one thing, Yune. Why was Micaiah able to sing the Song of Release, but I wasn't? I'm sorry, little Empress. I don't know. But I knew that Micaiah could sing it. That's why I stayed close to her. I don't understand. How can you be a goddess and not know? I thought gods were perfect beings who knew everything. Gods? Perfect? Where did you get that idea? You haven't met a lot of gods, have you? Well, no, but divinity created life from nothing. Surely only perfect beings could do that. We did create life and can do many things that you creatures of flesh can't. I love how just like, Yune just hates on mortals, just casually all the time, like, ah yes, you beings of flesh. You things that have bodies. It's like, I know I said this last stream, but it's like if HK47 became a god, a little bit. And I'm living for it. Anyway. But that doesn't make us perfect. It just means we can make mistakes on a much grander scale. We're not what you've been taught, and we're much closer to you skin wearers than some will admit. We do make mistakes. Sometimes we make terrible mistakes. Sometimes all it takes is one emotional outburst and the entire world is drowning underwater. Ow! Where did the sandstorm come from? Yune, you need to calm down. It really does. I wish we were perfect. Then there wouldn't be any wars,
and no one would have to die because of our mistakes. Yes, I understand, Yune. Now, please, calm down.
Yeah, sometimes we make Edward and Leonardo. Yeah, sometimes we screw over Jill between games.
Yune? She's gone now. She got upset. She hasn't lost control of her emotions like that in a long time. Micaiah, I'm supposed to be the voice of the goddess Ashura. Yet I've never once heard her speak. I wonder what she is like. We may find out before this is over.
How many... Okay, yep. I need to re-up my drink before continuing the voice act. And, you know, just get into preparations for the chapter. So I'm gonna take a little break. Back in a couple of minutes, everyone. Okay, I return. Alrighty, back with Micaiah and crew. I forget who we got here. Oh yeah, we got Skirmir, Nasala, Laura. Oh yeah, we got Harp. We're gonna be fine. First and foremost, am I going to get an extremely obscure hint about where to find Stefan? Although we're just going to look it up anyway.
How did it go, Sigrun? Did you find anything useful? Only this, unfortunately. Ah, it's a tome of Bolganon. This is quite rare. Good work, Commander. Huh. Such a heavy sigh. What's wrong? What sort of state is the world in when the Apostle, our Empress, has taken up arms and fights alongside the common soldiers? Is that still bothering you? I already told you not to worry. I know, but what would the Duke of Persis think if he saw you right now? Sephiroth. I wonder what he and Zelgius are doing right now. They're awaiting your return, of course. You don't have any doubt about that? Of course not. Duke Persis comes from a family of great mages. General Zelgius is the finest general in all Benyon. They wouldn't have been petrified. We'll see them when we return to the Empire. That's true. I'm certain they must be safe, too. They must be waiting for us. Let us make haste towards Cien. Yes, this is why I keep suggesting that you should stay away from danger and... Nonsense. We will fight with everything we have. And in order to fight to our utmost, we need powerful magic at our disposal. Follow me, Sigrun. Under these sands are many precious treasures. Help me find them. I'm glad she's feeling better, but to see our Empress digging around in the dirt like a common farmhand...
Alright, we got that Bolognese tone. We've already got a personal tome, so that is going to the convoy for use by Khalil. Hey, Solo, what you got going on? Okay, no worries, Flair.
King Nisala, you were by yourself today.
Yeah, how about you? Where's that stone-faced sidekick of yours?
He's just hesitant to show his emotions.
I'm only joking. Don't get so defensive.
Then don't insult my family.
You say he's your brother, but there's as much resemblance between you two as between me and Skrimir.
We're not related, but we're very close, perhaps like you and Princess Liane.
What? You didn't.
Yes, I can sense your emotions. I also know that you just closed up to keep me from looking in.
You possess the same power as the Herons. How stupid of me to let my guard down.
I'm sorry.
What else did you sense?
Excuse me?
Did you find out anything else about me?
No, I didn't try to read your mind intentionally. I just felt that your feelings for Princess Liane were very warm, and that's all I saw.
Oh, he wants to bang a heron. You sure? Fine, you're a lot like me. I'll let you off the hook this time.
What do you mean by that?
You'll see when the time comes.
King Nisala?
I almost forgot. Here, this is for you. I mean... fair.
This is a tome of light.
We need you to stay alive, alright? See you later.
Nisala?
Ooh, Nosferatu tome. Hell yeah. I don't need to be carting around 2 L lights. Okay, can I strengthen any supports? You can support with Har, that's... interesting. Sure, why not? Ulki supporting with Har is probably better. No strength and supports, whatever. Okay, how's my supply? What? Oh my god, you only have light skill of B? That's depressing. Oof. Oof. I'm also not willing to waste an arm scroll on you because your skill and speed look like that. Anyway. How's the rest of my supply look like? Yeah, she really hasn't. But I feel like I've had to be so goddamned careful with her to avoid her dying horrifically. It's been a little difficult to give her combat XP. She's just been healing a lot, for the most part. Speaking of which, yeah, her staff rank is already at C. Is that enough for her? That is enough for physics. Yeah, she will be able to move unimpeded thanks to her caster nature. Yeah, supplies look pretty good. I could maybe give a little something to Har. Sure, that'll work. Okay. Fun with skills. I feel like Paragon on Sonic-y is still not a terrible idea. Yeah. Oh, I could also give it to Orin, I guess. He's fallen just a tad bit behind. But Sonic-y will be better able to get kills because, again, desert map. Mickey... What? What do you mean Mickey's clock is ticking? Let's give you... Oh. Owl is fine, I guess. I don't know who else it's really gonna go on. Cancel is good, nullify is good. Oh no. Really? Ah, Christ. Well, guess I'll have to try real hard to give her kills this map. If I didn't have Celerity, I mean, I guess I could give Celerity to somebody else. And put... Yeah, actually, I can just get the skills back. So... Let me take Celerity off her and give her Paragon instead. Do I want anyone on this army to have Celerity? Maybe you? But probably not. I feel like realistically I just want that to go back in the caravan for somebody else. It would help Soth. But he already moves at mostly top speed. Oh, treasures. Right. Yes. Agreed. Let's get rid of Pass and give him Celerity. Yeah, good call. Don't really have any amazing candidates for bonus XP unless I wanted to give Edward a go, and at this point, no, not even a little bit. No thanks. Kind of tempted on Ulki, because I do kind of want to get him to work. More so than Janeth. Just because I like his skill better. Yeah, you know what? Let me get a goddamn Satori sign action going here. Yeah. Okay. Strength would be greatly appreciated, game. Damn it. Rip and tear until it is done, Ulki. Oh, he just... Okay, that's just locked in. And yeah, at this point, Wildheart that guy. Is he also Janeth? Because he's also pretty good. What's a mistranslation? Wildheart? Oh, his transformation stats are Oh. That's kind of a big loss, given how Radiant Dawn transformations work. Yeah, I don't know if I can afford that. Yeah, let's... God damn it. Marlagoo's just screwed at every turn. Blith. If Micaiah is gonna promote soon, I could dump some XP into her. I guess. But with her not having capped anything... let me at least give her like a couple levels, I guess, if she's gonna be promoting decently soonish. Oh, okay, I'll get another shot. Okay. At least she got speed there. God, that skill and speed are just horrifyingly low. Oh hey, she's got 2 stats capped now. So that's, you know, something. Okay, what's on special in the shop? Still just the Levy grass. Is that just all it is forever now? I feel like everybody was sitting decently pretty. You look again. You could... let's be real, Danved's not gonna see real action. Okay, good to know. Yeah, let's be realistic. Edward, just dump everything into the supply. Also Fiona, good god. Leonardo, you too. Rolf, you could theoretically get deployed, maybe, I guess. Be a pretty sad day if I have to, but... okay, I feel fine about the rest of the state of the army. Let's have a look at what enemy is lying in wait.
Yune visited again, huh? Did she have anything interesting to say?
Sort of. I think she might be responsible for the ancient flood that sank all the other continents. Ah. Sorry to break up your alone time, you two, but we have Disciples of Order troubles again.
Hey. That's... that blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I knew this would happen, eventually.
What is it, Empress Soniki? Oh, I see.
How sporting of him. Ah, my dear Soniki, the false apostle. What a pleasure to see you again, and this time, I've an army of the righteous behind me, ready to strike you down.
Vice Minister Lacane, you are the foulest kind of traitor. I can never forgive you.
Haha, how amusing. Forgiveness from a fraud is of no value to anyone.
Empress, please don't force me to listen to his blasphemies any longer. Allow me to silence him for you. Hold, Sigarin, I want to understand. Lacane, on what grounds do you claim that I am not the true apostle?
The apostle Benyon shall be the firstborn daughter of each generation in the line of Altina, first empress. She will give voice to the goddess. She will pass judgment, give prophecy, and protect her people and their lands. Soniki, you have never once heard the voice of the goddess, have you?
That is only because I have not come of age yet.
Oh, what a hysterical coincidence. That's just what the Senate has been telling the people for years now. Apostle Soniki is too young to hear the goddess. Give her more time. How funny, that is the lie you've been living is the same lie we've been telling.
But how? Explain yourself, Lacane.
Poor false apostle. No one ever told you about your older sister, did they? She was the true apostle.
I had a sister.
She died before you were born. Assassinated it along with Apostle Misha? With the last apostle by the Heron clan. So the Senate installed you, the second daughter, as the apostle instead.
You lie. You impugn both me and the noble Herons.
I'm glad to have exposed your secret. Perhaps now you will be able to accept the truth.
Silence! The lying tongue of a treacherous senator proves nothing.
You seek proof? Fine. We shall settle this in the ancient way. A battle to the death. Whomsoever the goddess sees fit to win the day must be in the right.
Lacane, we finally found you. Now's our chance, so we must do whatever it takes to get the Blood Pact.
Right, let's go. So... that raises more questions than it answers, but whatever. Nope. Ah, fuck. Fine. Danvid, you can come, I guess. Neilucci, I guess, just because you'll have maneuverability? Oh, dear God. You know what? No, I'm deploying Rolf instead of you. Because, like, if Micaiah is the older sister, then why does she have, like, branded heritage and, like, is long-lived and everything? Ah, okay. Now... Okay. That's many dudes. Victory is rout. We have a Siege Tome user. Anything that I need to steal. Because that could be tricky if I need to be picking up treasures as well. One to 30? Huh. So all he has is just a staff. Okay. L sleep. I just noticed that range. What the fuck? Oh god, this is gonna suck. Oh no. Do I have a restore staff or like 6? Or can I buy one? I do have sacrifice, it's true. But I'm not confident that's... Oh! Laura already has a restore staff. Never mind. Between that and sacrifice, we should be okay. Okay, I'm worrying over nothing. I do need to get Danvid a Javelin if I'm going to deploy him, though. Because I'm a little bit short-handed. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Okay. That's a lot of motherfuckers. So I can just kind of fling har at these enemies and they'll all fall over. I'll get some help. Okay. Ominous. What would I have? Naysala, yeah, honestly, Naysala can hold his own against magic users a little better, which is going to be more important for assassinating Purge mofo. Right, recruiting a guy. Still. Concerns. I have them. Dear God, this army has problems. Har carry, let's go! Ah, yes. Okay. This outcropping? This one? Okay. I know you're gonna lay all this out, but I'm just gonna pull up a map on my own. Dragonfoe, coin, base lard? Lagoo's gem? What the hell is Lagoo's gem? First corner there, that's... Which first corner? This first corner? Well, I can just check the map. Oh dear god, the treasures here are on specific squares? Christ. Lagoo's gem. Oh! Wow. Okay, Lagoo's gem seems very important. Okay, Stefan. I have to recruit him with Micaiah, huh? Bacelar? Okay. Perhaps timely to reiterate that despite my username, I have no knowledge of French, nor a drop of French ancestry in me. Okay, well... This is gonna suck. But I should be able to get some Micaiah kills, and I'll just kind of lean on my flyers pretty heavily. There's not too many archers, and the ones that are... Well, the archers shouldn't be difficult to avoid, at least. Cry me. Alright. True. True. I just have to kind of baby him until he can transform. And once I can deal with these flyers, it's pretty easy to manage enemy units. But I feel like this one's gonna be a little rough. Oh wait, they're already at A, so that doesn't matter. Hey, Har. How would you like to do that thing you do on every map and just go completely buck wild and kill a bunch of people? I will say, I do like the, what do you even call them? The Silver Army, I guess? I do like their battle theme, I think the best out of the three squads. Ugh. I figured his movement would be a little better being a thief, but... Yikes, this is with celerity? Ugh, okay. Alrighty. Short spear, so I can't really afford to give Micaiah the kill there. As usual. Aw, damn it. Oh well, it's fine. I'll get some kills for her down here. I'm sure. let's get a... She boosts people to, like, a front to back, right? Or side to side? Yes, okay. Okay, so if Micaiah can smoke this guy, she'll be out of range. And of course she can't because she's Micaiah. God damn it. Alright, Sigrun, soften him up, will ya? Oh, right, because she has to recruit the guy. Of course. Hugh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, friends. How was Valheim? How's everybody doing? Hope it was a good, productive session. Oh, right. I'll give you a shout out here. Hugh is somebody that's in kind of my little unofficial streamer team, Take the Shot Media. We do some Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff together. Good dude. You should follow him if you haven't. He doesn't really touch the Fire Emblems, but he is playing Tactics Ogre Reborn right now on his channel. So if you like Fire Emblem, that's probably like kind of adjacent for you. But yeah, thank you. Welcome everybody. How you doing? How is your evening, or whatever your time zone is? Kaya's gotta go east. Our flyers... Oh, they're way down there. They're not gonna be a factor yet. But, like, soon. We are romping through the desert, doing things after God Magic nuked the world, and we're having to try and pick up the pieces. You know, as you do in Fire Emblem. You know, that thing that just happens all the time. God destroys the world, and you're like, well, alright. Time to go all left behind on this shit. Skrimir east as well, I guess? I don't know. Mordecai, I feel like you are mostly going to be a smite bot here. To it. Vice Minister Lacane, I take it we may begin? Champions of the Goddess, crush these heretics! Give them the reward for rebelling against our goddess. I don't know about Sigrun for late game. She seems good, but I'm pretty sure Tanith is just kind of better on the whole. At least that I'm... Oh, Christ. Here comes the Siege Tomes, the L Sleeps, and everything. Okay, this guy should just suicide on Har here. Should be a nice, easy kill. And he even decides to save a weapon use. Very thoughtful. Super free. Yeah, Har is rapidly becoming my TG Sid. Like, just, he can fly, super powerful, basically unkillable. Basically, the only thing I've done to set him up is just give him a skill that nullifies his, like, one weak point, which isn't that common. And it's been beautiful. You might not even need that nullify skill anymore, actually. Might be time to consider giving it to somebody else who has a more common weakness, like the Falco Knights. Oh no, don't put Janeth to sleep! Oh dear. Okay, silencing my other healer is actually a big old dick move. Do you have a siege tome? You do not, but you do have movement, which is annoying. Yeah, somebody else can cover her, and I can, like, move her on from there. Can I have somebody set up the kill, though? Naysala is too strong. And... Sigrun? Is Sigrun's job this chapter just going to be set up kills for units I care more about? Could be the case, could be the case. And you know what? Everybody's gotta have a job somewhere. Alright, first... this boy can get her done. Could also burn my last purge usage, but I don't know. The fact that it's almost ready to break makes me want to hang on to it. Yes, Leanne can get over there. Can Soniki... No, she'd just get turned into a fine mist by... probably this guy. 32 into 11, 22, attack speed of 23. She'd live. She would, in fact, live. Oh, does it give a whole lot of weapon XP? I mean, she does need light ranks. She needs light ranks really badly, so... Sure, why not? We have Sigrun continue to, like, do a little harassment tactic over here. That's the thing. I can't grab the hammer, and because it's in Mist's inventory right now. That would be great if I could pull it off, though. Instead, let me try and pull off something a little bit sneaky here with Leanne. Because I just need Naysala to be a little bit closer so we can assassinate Purge asshole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 34 into 26. That's kind of a risky move, actually. Maybe I just deal with the purge hits for now. Okay, but I absolutely need Laura up and, like, functional, so... God damn it, you don't even hit for lethal there. Alright, well, let's go into the one square I need to be on to get this scroll. Should have positioned Sigrun a little differently. Ah, desert maps. You are inevitable and frustrating. I mean, I guess I could just start YOLOing him in there anyway. But again, is it gonna hit anybody all that hard? I've got a lot of high-res... And then there's Mordecai. And like, if Mordecai dies, it's pretty whatever, but... I'd rather he not, you know? So, yeah, let me try the dumb thing. Let me try the potentially horrible idea, TM. Damn, would have been too easy, I suppose. Fine, just whatever has the highest hit chance here. Alrighty, now Leanne. Vigor these two. Canto away, Naysala. It's time for a daring raid behind enemy lines that hopefully will not end in your death. Very good. Sacrifice. Doesn't cost any HP when you use it like this. That's convenient. Heal up Sigrun before she gets the crap beat out of her next turn. Yeah, why don't I just continue to intercept these mofos? Yeah, how about we delete this killer bow guy and also get in position to intercept the flyers. I think that sounds pretty good to me. You know what? Let's let him have a little fun with the killer axe. Procs all over the goddamn place. A level up for our golden boy. What you got? That's pretty good. Defense of 35. My god. It's beautiful. And he's not even close to cap yet. Holy shit. Okay, Skrymir, get close. Danved, we're gonna need you soon. Brand new sentence. Sunaki, I can't really give you a free kill anywhere. Much as I'd love to. Okay, I think that's all I can do this turn. Naysala, don't die, alright? Since I already have him striking deep, I wonder if he could make a play towards the L Sleep or L Silence bastards who are around. I don't remember where those are, but that'd be pretty sweet. Come on, Sigrun. Damn it. Alas. At least she got the kill. Okay, this is the big one. We need this one to miss. Oh! Wow, that wouldn't have made a big difference had it hit. Go figure. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be awful because he has really good defense at this point, but hadn't realized it was going to be that insignificant of a hit, relatively speaking. Maelstrom! Always funny. This was absolutely an unnecessary risk, and I do not care. It worked! That means my plan was perfect. Because, you know, every once in a while you just gotta go dumb and loud. Har understands. The simultaneous axe swing. I feel like I'm probably gonna get hard to level 20 and there's gonna be like still 2 to 3 maps left in the game. I know part 4 is not that long, but it's just so easy to rely on him to do everything because he's good at everything. Oh, I'd forgotten that Nasala had Vantage, if I'm completely honest. Has he got any other skills I've forgotten about? I know he has the Maelstrom thing. Oh shit, that would be really bad. This is worst case scenario. Literally. Five turns of sleep? Dear God. I mean, I don't think anyone can hit him for that much damage, but... Yeah, that guy can't hit him for anything. That guy can hit him for, like... Yeah, if I can just... Yeah, actually, this is not that bad. This is not that bad. This can be survived. Okay, and the... Okay. The staff mofos are out of staff mofo motherfuckery. And Laura dodged silence, so that's pretty goddamn pog. Okay, where do I need to be sending Soth next? There's a coin up there, but I don't care about that. The French dagger's down there. There's a card over there. Guess I can pick up the card. Anyway, oh yeah, does he get Bane on promotion? Yeah, he does. Vantage, form shift, shove, canto 2. Okay. How terrible is this matchup? Only mildly. Actually might be able to set up for Micaiah pretty well. 21. So can you deal 22 damage? Almost exactly. Perfect. No, don't proc Bane on the first attack. Hugh, if you're still lurking, I feel like Soth is your aesthetic for Fire Emblem units. He's a very edgy lad. Oh, probably didn't need a Thani use to get that done, but... Eh. Micaiah, for the love of God. It's like, I want to look up her growths, but I feel like it's just going to make me angry. Completely unnecessary impale, I'll take it. Wait, oh my god! If I recruit Stefan, then you guys, I'll actually be using or what are they called at tier 3? True Blade? I'll actually be using a True Blade. Because it's Stefan. He's gotta be good, right? No, that means nothing. They made Jill bad. Anyone can be bad until proven otherwise. Life is suffering and misery. Yeah, and that's been kind of borne out by what I've seen in her stats. I'm just more curious about her speed and skill, since those growths have basically not existed for me. Can you rescue the bird? Yeah, go ahead and rescue the bird. We don't want him getting hit while he's taking a nap. Okay, let's see if I'm sonicking. Speed 30. I was right. It only made me angry. That's like, yeah, those aren't great, but Christ, I should have better skill and speed than that, I think. Ugh. Anyway. Back to suffering! I probably need to get Makai out of the direct line of fire here. Yeah, that is the play for sure. 80%, 90. Oh my god. I feel pretty good about her defense and strength, given that. Her defense in particular could have gone a lot worse. And still might. Okay, let me put Sigrun in between here. Again, not my first choice, but I just kind of need a body there. How hard... Would Micaiah get doubled by this man? Yes, she would. Okay, so Micaiah can't be allowed to... Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Bulky saved me from that mistake. And hey, why don't we wake up Janet for free while we're here? Scythe getting attacked is fine, actually. Let's get old Nasal out of the danger zone, shall we? Why don't I... Yeah, I'll murderalize a flyer and on his way out. I can't believe that solo raid I sent him on went that well. Now all I need is Har to just kind of be cool with getting wailed on for a while. And all will be well. Sonicy, we need you to be safe as well. Where's that other flyer? There's that other flyer. We will put you over here, I guess? God damn it, Micaiah's in range now. Christ, he's gonna double Micaiah as well. Can he... Well, maybe he'll go for Skrimir. He does still have... Boy, a bad Micaiah is just causing me no end of Okay, went for Skrimir. This is not necessarily a good thing. Don't like that. No, sir, don't like that. Come on, Klingon lion. I believe in you. This is good and all, but, like, I don't know. I feel like there are units more deserving of this battle XP than Naysala. But my positioning was kind of a mess this turn, so I didn't have much choice. Here comes the humiliation, Conga. Do they wake him up if he gets hit? I probably don't get that lucky, huh? Nope. Oh, healing AI. Okay, good. I'll take that for saving Skrymyr's life. He's just gonna have to tank all those hits, though. I definitely need to bail him out. You have Savior? You absolutely do not. Unfortunate. Let me try a thing. Oh, that's gonna mess up the thing. Sigrun, you did not understand the assignment. Damn it. Little tricky now that most everybody's at tier 3 and has these crazy pop-off procs to set up kills. But, oh well. Okay, that at least makes this part easier to calculate. And hey, Laura, if you could, you know... Well, that's only 8 HP. It's not that urgent. Yet. Micaiah. You should get some free experience. And hey, I could still have Laura healing too if I wanted. But I think instead I'll heal up Naysala. Not really any immediate threats on the board. I'll go and get the card, I guess. I feel like I've used those things like once so far in the entire game. I have no idea if they're even good or not. Oh Christ, all kinds of bow people. Not gonna be able to use my flyers to really bail them out. This is going to be tricky at the best. Oh wait, the mage is fine actually. No need to pay attention to his range, but I need to keep her out of just everybody else's range. Unless... Perez is okay, yeah, never mind. Even if he doubles her, it's not going to make a goddamn bit of difference. I guess L-Light, because it's better for rank, because it's heavier? I guess, hadn't realized that was a thing, if I'm completely honest, but... Weapon rank is often a thing that I just kind of ignore when I'm playing Fire Emblem, which is Not really good of me. One of my several bad habits that I'll freely cop to. Alright, I guess I can get the flyers ready to kind of push down center, because they should be good to go soon. Hey, Sully, you just kind of sit and wait there, buddy. Or look out! They're coming to try and kill you. They're gonna be really bad at it. I'm really glad those sleep and silence staves only have 2 uses. To offset them having such absolutely comical range. If they had 3 uses, like, that'd start to sting. That'd start to be a... Ooh, hey, speaking of being a problem. You have physics staves, though, and he is only 1 man. Right, mages can still move. Right. Shouldn't be a huge problem, though. This guy... Oh, wait, are you the Elwind guy? Arcwind. This is still fine. Yeah. Always rewarded. My terrible decisions never come back to haunt me in video games. Sometimes. But you know what? If I... Sigrun. God damn it. These levels. Oh well. Just hardens my resolve that she ain't coming to endgame. Wonder how good Stefan's gonna be. Obviously I could just look it up, but I'm curious to see once I actually get him. If he comes with the, oh god, what is it called? Not the Manicotti. The Vagcotti. And I feel like that alone should elevate him quite a bit, if it still gives a defense boost. I kinda didn't want that other flyer in the picture. Like, hopefully they continue focusing him because he can't hit back, but... I was mostly moving a lot of squishies over there. Okay, so really the only thing that can threaten Har is the mage they have over there. Everybody else is only chipping him.
Oh, they're so powerful. Are we destined to perish here?
Hey, where the fuck have you been? My maiden, hold on a little longer. I am here. Oh, he's an other unit. Powerful as far as sword users go? Fair enough. His biorhythm is back. He's like, holy shit, I'm so busy. It's so difficult being 2 people. Okay, all the Lagoos are good to party in. This'll help. Alright, so get the thing. Wait. Was that not where the thing was? This internet map is either lying to me, or Soth doesn't have a 100% chance to pick it up. Thieves aren't... That's so... Fine. Sure, Radiant Dawn, we can pretend that it works like that in any other... Well, I don't know about the truly old Fire Emblems, I guess, but... That's, like, not usually the case. I don't know. It bothers me. Okay, Laura, let's have you... Actually... No, we don't have a good chance to hit there. Just deal a par. Skill plus biorhythm bonus? It's an additional 60, but skill usually not 100. Okay, looks like he's dipping towards suboptimal, so... Annoying. Oh, hey, also it is officially given Silver Army. I don't remember if the story mentioned that anywhere or not. Let's see, Sigrun. Can I use you in a hit and run here? 3, 4, 5... Would be enough to get you out of... Okay, because yeah, this man needs to die. Small risk here, but it's very worth it to protect Har. Gotcha. Of course, she takes the hit. Okay, whatever. Har should be pretty safe, even if everybody there continues wailing on him, which I'm gonna assume they are. Alright, Lagoos, start wrecking shit. I'll need to make sure that Mage dies so he doesn't completely own Mordecai, but... shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah! Archer folks are not really in range, which suits me just fine. Again, some risk, but very worth. Particularly because he's a fire sage. Oh wait, no, he's... I had one drink earlier. One drink. Shouldn't be enough to get me, like, just not being unable to read like this. Jesus Christ. Alright, Ulki, go ahead and murderalize this guy. Maybe show off Terror while you're at it? I mean, we see it all the time from Made Solid, but, you know. Be cool to see somebody else use it. No? Alright. Understandable, have day, as they say. Alright. I do have Provoke on Scrimir, so... that should help keep some heat off the girls. But I don't know if it's necessarily enough. I also don't want to kill my momentum here, though. 42. Will he double Sonic E? No. But he will hit her for 31, which exactly kills her. Shit. 42 into hits her for 30, doubles her, kills her. Okay. Guess it's gonna have to be slow going a little bit here. Because I can't end turn with Micaiah or Sonic E. And that thing's attack radius, which is annoying and lame, but it's the timeline we're in. How terrible is this? Okay, I can't really leave Micaiah in that guy's attack radius either. Sonic, please tell me you fare better. Yes, good, thank you. Okay, that's... I'll just back her up to here. Nah, I killed the mage, he should be safe. That may have been part of my problem for leveling up Micaiah's skills. Because most of the time I just blasted away with Thani, and that has a weight of 1. So, if heavier means, you know, more weapon XP, or whatever you want to call it, that wasn't helping. And let's, just for safety here. Sigrun, you're not the sturdiest gal around, so... Also experience from Micaiah. Please, please, for the love of God, grow speed. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That level has been needed for a while. Alright, Orin, just keep slowly moving you through. I feel like he's probably gonna get XP screwed here. Let's have Nixala get in range to maybe do some harass attacks. A wind edge. Well, well, well. Look at you. Okay, as expected, those should just... Yep, those bounce off his lion abs. Not even his lion abs. It just bounces off his forehead. Hardcore. Alright, since this is going to be the Har gets shot 800 times show here, I'm going to grab some more water, and I will be right back, friends. Yell at me if Har takes damage. Or don't, it's up to you. Wow, hey, would you look at that? Enemy phase isn't over yet. Wild! It's a meme, but it comes from a place of truth. I love you, Tellius games, but... Oh, looks like Har actually did take a little damage here and there. Yes, thank you, Black Knight. Take out those archers so I can move a little more freely. Yeah, not like significant damage, but a little bit here and there. Okay, things look mostly fine. Looks like Janeth took a little hit. The Burger King is fine, of course. Par is... At this point, I may as well just, like, leave him there and just let him wake up. Like, really. Okay, Micaiah, okay, you can have a guaranteed kill on him if somebody can deal enough damage. Stormir, can you be that somebody? You absolutely can. Unless you proc a skill. Don't proc a goddamn skill, you warmonger. Good. Good lion daddy. I mean, what? Who said that? Flying mofos I should be able to take care of with my own, so I don't need to worry about them. Micaiah shouldn't be in danger from anybody. Yeah, I'm fine to feed her the kill. Alright, come on, Micaiah. Let's get a level, let's get speed. Level, like, 3 speed right now. For the love of Christ. I hate it here. At least she's still getting luck, which will help her avoid, but... She's... ugh. And, like, yes, I know the growth, and it's not good, but... Still frustrating. Hey, Soth, you wanna give that another try over there? There we go. Are these Daemon cards actually good? I think I've used one once in the entire game so far. I suppose if nothing else, I can sell it. Alright, Mordecai, let's have you attack this guy. Go on. Ooh, never mind, Laura. Jesus, I just realized she has 25 HP. That's beyond squishy. I don't have words for how squishy that is. Well, alright. Oren, you can get it started. No impale? Unfortunate, but understandable. Alrighty. Bulky Kinjur, you don't hit nearly as hard as I had thought. Okay, that's fine. Mordecai can probably kill this one, right? Shit. Alright, Naysala then. Oh my... What? Using only cards to... Wow! That's super wacky. The Herons to be your top 3 in kills. That's hilarious. That's like... That's some serious alternate universe nonsense going on. That'd be kind of a fun ROM hack. Sort of reminds me of, I think it was Mecha that did, a run of one of the Fire Emblem games where everyone only had bows, or something like that. I've never done that level of ROM hacking with the Fire Emblem games. Just a few Path of Radiance randomizers here and there. I'd like to try out more. Although, honestly, I think Path of Radiance is the only game I know well enough to be able to do that with any realistic degree of success. FE7 I like, but I've only really given it like 1 or 2 good runs, casually. Sacred Stones, I don't want to touch for a long, long time after the nightmare that was the Anna Cup. And this is my first time playing Radiant Dawn, so... suppose I could jump right into a challenge run, but it would feel a little bit, reckless. Speaking of reckless... yeah, that's no good. I mean, I'm not too concerned on the house. I have Une on my computer. So, I got the means. It's just a matter of putting in the tries and the time. Okay, let's have Mordecai set it up and get Sigrun the kill, I guess. I do think randomizers are great across the board for games you... well, that happened. Randomizers are great for games that you already know quite well, because it just puts a fresh twist on the game. But yeah, more just because, my Sacred Stones draft... I don't think you were around the channel for that. This was a while ago, Meatball. You were doing it where, you just tried to get the most amount of money by the end of the game, and I had a few picks who just did not turn out well. Like, I had the worst Joshua I've ever seen. He had 11 or 12 strength until Assassin level 12, and I promoted him at Myrmidon level 20. It was bad. But I had a god tier Larchel, so once I got her up and running, she was literally just soloing maps, but the early game was just such abject suffering that I want to break away from Sacred Stones. I want to play more Fire Emblem that is just more just fun. Just fun chill times. Okay, I already know Bowgun Guy can't kill Sonicy, so this attack is actually kind of free. Unless I'm overlooking something. Nope. I don't even know what magic skill I want to grind with her. Maybe Light, because Micaiah's turning out so worthless that she's not going to be a good combat unit. Not that she's gonna get much. Yeah, she gets so little when she uses just base rank Light, but hey, it also doesn't weigh her down any, so there's that, I guess. Level for the Harry. What we got? Fairly inconsequential, but it's a Heron level. Is the enemy really out of flyers for the most part? Nice. Okay. I don't know how whole hog I wanna... So let me just see if I can start to draw them off. Actually, none of them can really harm him, right? 10, 35 into 37, 24, 35, 34, 35. Yeah, if I just hit him up with an Alevi Grass, he should be fine. Reinforcements? I suppose I must turn back for my own safety. It is vital that I not be harmed for the good of the world to come. While it pains me to leave the field of battle, I mustn't put myself at risk. Oh. Sorry, chat tracker died. Apologize if I missed anything y'all were saying. One sec. Oh, Radiant Dawn is fun randomized? I believe it. You've got such a huge roster that if anybody ends up kind of screwed, you've got so many more people to use. Because I feel like that's kind of the key for a randomizer, just to have, like, access to a bunch of units. So you can kind of work around the ones that turn out a little bit questionable. Okay, skill and speed for Skirmir is quite good. I'll take the hell out of those. My plan to take the heat off of Har may be working a little too well. Not that he really needed the backup mind, but eh. Alright, come on, my boy. Good level, 6 stats. I feel it. Ah, 5. I was close. Damn, he's turning out incredible. This Killing Edge Swordmaster is like, just put me out of my misery, man. I should have chosen to become a real class. And you know what? We can oblige him. We can make that happen. Just for our friend there. Thing is, I'm not sure if I want to bring Skirmir to endgame. Now that I'm thinking about it, because he has all the problems that a typical Laguz has. But he's so damn strong. He's just Tiger, but better. Meanwhile, the Swordmaster pleads, "No! Please, let me die!" Ah, right. I should be looking up where I need to send Soth next. White Gem is down there, French Dagger is there. Reinforcements appear down there. Rutger and Felix, I don't know... What Fire Emblem are they from? Oh my god, did stun proc while he was asleep? That's hilarious. Are they from Gaiden? I have played Echoes, but it's been a while, so I don't remember it very well. Oh, right. Owl. Yes. Right. I'd forgotten about that skill. Man, it's... That's surprisingly handy. That'll let me get a couple kills for the girls with relative ease, I would think. Rutger's ep6, Felix's Three Houses. Okay. Both games I have not played. Fully intend to play Three Houses at some point. Might not be in the channel, but I will get to it eventually. Critger? 100 crit, Jesus. How long are they stunned for? Only one turn. So I kind of need to kill them. this round. Okay, Sonic E can set that up easily enough. But then I have the... 30 attack into 18 is a Sword Master, so he absolutely would double. Well, damn. Alright, Micaiah, just take pot shots at this guy. But yeah, 100 crit sounds great. Just, you know. All I'm saying is, how does he fare when an enemy with some accuracy looks his way? No, multiple... Unless I could just do a little bit of a daring commando raid. And don't really have the movement for it, and it's probably not worth it. Never mind. Also, like, wait a minute. If the Black Knight is... If the Black Knight is Zelgius, why would he want to help Micaiah at this point? Isn't he working for Ashura? Am I a crazy person? Anyway, Micaiah, we need to keep you safe, so please to get out of there. Make sure Har is good. Another terrible Micaiah level, on point. Sopran does his own business. Yeah, fair, I guess. And what do you do, Mr. Number 2? That's my business. Not interested in giving Rolf a kill here. Why don't I have Ulki kill this man? Why don't I have Nesala kill this man? Yeah, I gotta admit I'm curious. Because he's done things on behalf of literally every faction at play in Tellius. Well, with the exception of Goldoa. So, I can't quite understand it. I assumed he was ultimately just a lackey for Sephiroth, but, you know, maybe he got his own agenda. Maybe he got a little side action going on. His what? I can't tell if you're memeing, or if this is an actual plot point I've forgotten, Claire. If this is something the game hasn't spelled out yet, please don't spell it out in the chat. It's something I would very explicitly consider a spoiler. Okay. I haven't had enough, like, fake spoilers. I honestly kind of expected, when I was starting this off, that people were going to try to convince me that, like, all manner of bullshit was true. That's true. There has already been secret dragon lovers in play. You know, Fire Emblem wouldn't be so lazy as to reuse plot elements in the same game, would it? Would it? Certainly not Radiant Dawn. You know, we have great plot elements like blood pacts and... Oh no. Kinda nobody that needs healing, but that's fine. Don't really care about Laura gaining XP anymore. Mordecai... Yeah, I'm a little worried you'd get ripped apart out there. Why don't we just use you to hurry the lad along? Okay. It does work like I'd thought. Because at first it was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just be able to, like, attack them, and the next turn they won't be able to move, and then it was like, wait a minute. That's not how stun works, is it? Also, I may not have left enough on his transformation gauge. This could look real bad in a second. Oh no, 12 damage. Good god, Hal is just absolutely popping off left and right. Okay, this man just desires his own death. Skirmir, go ahead and give it to him. Thank you. Okay, he should just barely be good on gauge. And I think this next turn Har wakes up? Or it might be the turn after. The game would like to remind you that giving battle XP to your characters is a thing you can do. Yes, Har's back online. Which is good, because Skirmir is not now. Okay, 13, or wait, not 13. 19 or 22? Sonicy, I'm sure you can set that up, yes? Oh, yes. You know what? I just kind of want to see the animation for this. I'm not gonna lie. Her giant cape. Ooh. Nice. You know what? That's a fair point, Flair. Ooh. Ooh, right. Yes, yes, yes. I need to be careful so to keep her out of range of the snipers. I was going to say Soren could maybe be a secret dragon lover, because we don't know what half Lagoose he comes from. I think. But that's not exactly secret, that's basically canon. And nothing will convince me otherwise. Okay, Skirmir, it's time for you to get the hell out. Yep, fair. You know me. I'm just kind of talking to myself about these sorts of things. No, trouble is there are 3 bow users in play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still have to... So if I kill this guy and this guy, then I can have Sigrun assist without any risk to herself. But of course, she can't get the kill solo. But she could set up for Soth? 8, 16. No, because she needs to Kanto back to that square. Never mind. Thinking a little too hard here. Har can just kind of start to run buck wild here. And yeah, Skrymmir's kind of already good. I mean, I guess I could get him. Yeah, I might as well. Basically just swap in Danved for Skrymir. Kanto out of bow range. How terrible is this? Only mildly. Okay. Guess the question is, who's the biggest threat? Not killing Edgeman, because he's a non-factor. 35, 35, 24... I think I can ignore 24, man. The Burger King might lure off the archers, so... I think Har can just kill this man and be on his merry way. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to start luring off the enemy flyers to die at Har's hand. You know, first do some harm. Had to do it to him, etc. Is that in range? Yes! Okay, good. Danved, it's time to fight like 10 men. No, sadly I did not flare. The Path of Radiance file that I imported was done from a draft, and I didn't draft Soren, so I wasn't able to deploy him to build up the Ike Soren support that I run basically every time I play this game. I am aware that it changes the ending and the story quite a bit if you have an Ike Soren A-rank support. So I do want to see that for myself at some point. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to have that be a thing on stream. And it makes me sad. I think my Ike A-ranked with, Lethe? Yeah, and I, let her die in part 2, so... Whoops. Okay, Janeth, get the fuck out. Morbicut's been getting there. That's not that helpful. But, like... Yeah, why not? He's not beginning to morb. Oh, right. Where is the French knife again? It is... just south of where the Burger King currently is. Oh, there's a talk option? You know what? Yes. Let's flex the low range of my voice, God help me. I knew it. I knew that even if the end of the world came, you'd be the last one left standing. Your faith is touching. Well, you and the Commander. Commander Ike will defeat you, you know. You can't run forever. You are correct. We will soon meet again. Shouldn't you sound more worried about that? You sound as if you're looking forward to fighting Commander Ike again. Don't delude yourself. You can't beat him. We shall see. Alright. There's a bow user there. That's kind of a whole lot of nonsense, and I want to be ready to push in there hard before I start sending troops down there. And with my credit forces, I just don't think I'm ready. Ah, got it. Okay. Resola! I don't want you stealing any more XP. This Swordmaster is just not allowed to die. Yeah. I mean, I just love the Ike Soren support so goddamn much. As a young, little, closeted Vimbert lad, it made me happy, because I was like, oh, they gay. They gay. Exactly, Saint Dreamer. Har is literally unstoppable at this point. Earlier, Har was literally asleep for 5 turns, and he had like 8 people wailing on him. I did have to delete one mage who was a bit of a problem, but aside from that, they did not manage to kill him. It was amazing. Now I'm excited for it, though I'm not going to see it myself for a long time. Okay. Har just absolutely devastating them, as expected. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I wish Jill was better in Radiant Dawn, but... I mean... yeah, they did Jill dirty in this game. I could see her maybe being... oh, lovely, reinforcements. I could see her maybe being good if she had, like, maybe some transfer bonuses to work with, and she got a little more of a boost there initially, but just purely working off her bases, yikes. And again, makes me sad. Maybe a little from column A, a little from column B. She's, like, second tier, level 5, and has like 16 strength, Saint, so she's just gonna beyond hope at this point for me. Alright, strength, HP, strength, defense, never gonna complain about that. Still not capped on anything. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yes, we're getting there. He's been an absolute beast for me. I got no complaints about the guy. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, I've done the solo-like Path of Radiance run before, and it's absolutely goddamn hilarious every time I do it. So it doesn't surprise me that you can do the same thing in Radiant Dawn. I'm sure the only problem you probably have is mages, just because Radiant Dawn is not the best for res. Okay, Micaiah, I'm begging you. Speed, please. Grow speed, please. God damn it! Ah. Why? So there I was. Yeah, it's true. She's getting levels nicely. I don't hate on Micaiah. I actually really like her as a lord. But this Micaiah is a travesty. Look at that skill and speed. Look at that skill and speed at second tier level 16. Awful. She gets doubled by like everyone on this map. It's very depressing. Oh god, I wish she was Celica. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I absolutely know I got unlucky with Micaiah. Alright, Danvid. Oh! Okay, that's not bad. I still don't think, I'm gonna be using him long-term, but he's fine as a pillar unit for the time being. Okay, second chance. Please, for the love of God, speed. I hate you. Damn. Okay, let's see. Where is the French knife? I've already forgotten the correct pronunciation. It is 2 down from there? 2 down from there, yes. Basalar. The ultimate dagger. I don't think he can equip that yet, but I do have 2 steel daggers, so... Yeah, it's true. Magic Lords are few and far between. I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't have a whole... She has a very, like... You can see her personality is a little basic, but, I don't know. She's got her moments about her. Okay, we can get a nice kill there. Sigrun, could you kill the sniper? Maybe. Yeah, I get you, Claire. I get you. No, let's not be aggressive here. Mordecai is about to run out of meter. Yeah, I mean... That's a very good point, Meatball. From a character standpoint, yeah, I'd agree with that, 100%. And yeah, Rolf, like, for me it was just realizing that, like, oh god, what's his name? Shinon is really good now. Sure, works for me. That guy can't even really scratch him. I just basically want to lure out this last dragon bro. Yeah, I love her in Path of Radiance. Again, I feel like she got done dirty by this game twice over. First, in her bases if you aren't transferring anything. And second, just in how her entire personality is just, I tier 3 subscribe to Makalov. Like, she can and should do much better. I get that there's a backstory reason before anyone says it, but it still makes me sad, because Makalov sucks. Like, as a person. I'm sure he's usable as a unit theoretically. Yep, we sit. Oh, the Burger King is putting me on a timer here, isn't he? Because eventually he's just gonna wade in and kill everyone. Yep, quite bad. Oh right, I forgot you had a purge tome. I don't understand. Why would they fight against the Vice Minister, chosen of Ashura? Are they somehow deficient? You will perish for the defiance of the Empire, vermin! Ah, makes sense. Just kind of how the armies ended up getting. Ooh, this is actually a really good Bane trigger. Nephany isn't on this army, and yeah, Nephany isn't on this army, so Danved is here as filler. I basically just needed a body, and Danved fills that role. So he's not getting used long term. I always struggle with bonus XP to like get units boosted up in Radiant Dawn since it has that 3 stat. Although, the way my levels have been going, I start to welcome 3 stat levels on most of these units. Ooh, the Burger King is about to ruin all my fun here with just wading into the foe. Seriously? Getting a little tired of all these teleports. Timer extended. True. True. Good point. You know what? I'm okay with this. Not at all. Actually, Saint. I don't like how it looks like, I don't like the main character's design, and I don't like how it's leaning so heavily on nostalgia. I will be happy to be proven wrong, and it to be a fun game, but I have my doubts. I mean, and good for you. I would never seek to deny you that. But for me, I'll hold off. I'll wait to see what kind of consensuses look like. Yeah, this will be a safe kill for Micaiah if I do this. I'm okay with the problem item. Oh, is it an anniversary game? Okay, I'm a little more alright with it then. Still, just like, I don't know. I'm okay with a little cringe, but they say, like, emblem engage when they're using, like, emblems and calling past characters emblems. I don't know, it just kind of makes me go, a little bit. Okay, he can kill Sonic in one hit, potentially. We're getting you out of here. I guess... I feel like they've done that a few times, though. But again, just my take. Oh. The gosh dang Rona ruining everything once again. Yeah, I haven't played Genealogy, but Sigurd seems amazing. From what of it I've seen, what of the game I've seen other people play, like, absolute badass. I mean, I did hear somewhere that they're going to have Ike as one of the summons. I refuse to call them emblems. So that'd be neat to see. But, I don't know. I still need to play 3 houses. So, I feel like that's gotta be higher on my priority list for newer Fire Emblem games than Engage. Also, will be cheaper to do so as well. So, you know, win on several fronts there. Oh, this is a slog getting... Okay, Sigrun should be able to speed things up over there. Arin is... Oh, right, I already had a move. I don't think I'll need backup over there. I mean, a skinny Ike is fine too in my book. I don't mind so much. I feel like I need to get Naysala in here just in the name of reclaiming some battle XP from the Burger King. Even if it is on Naysala. If all I'm given to drink is Crystal Pepsi. Understandable, Meatball. Understandable. Just like when, you know, I was super hyped when Tactics Ogre Reborn was announced, and I was like, part of me was like, they could be giving us a new game instead of a remake. They've remade this one a few times, I'm like, but it's still more Ogre Battle. Please, sir, it's been so long. So, I understand. Trust me. Yeah. Why don't we just go ahead and kill Purge Man? Just get him off the board right now. Oh wait, this is route, not defeat boss, right? Yeah, this is route. Okay, not a great level. What's happening, Vice Minister? I lost the battle. Alright, not too worried about anybody trying to really put damage on him. What do I have Leanne do? Could have Micaiah just walk right past them now. So why don't I do that? Carefully check enemy ranges so she doesn't get murderalized. Don't think there's any... Yeah, let's save the staff use. And those two are fine where they're at. Actually, Mordecai, why don't you give Soth a little boot? Ephraim's so good. I feel like Ephraim, Ike, and Hector are like all extremely... Oh, okay. That's weird. That's a weird thing the AI is doing. I mean, I guess Naysala can't counter? So, sure? Ephraim is mounted... Yeah, yeah. Oh, this guy can actually do a little damage. Impressive! You managed to hurt the mighty Har a little. Hehehe, Vantage. I think it's more likely that Ephraim would mount you. Claire? But yeah, Sigurd having a horse from the get-go is pretty cool. Since I don't have much experience with genealogy, I don't know if there's much in the way of, like, horse slayers or whatever you'd call them in that game. Long swords. So I don't know if there's a whole lot of hazards there for him. But even if there are, the mobility alone on a game with as giant of maps as genealogy is a huge get. Yeah, exactly, Meatball. Okay, that sniper doesn't want to move, I guess. Weird. Ooh, I should probably double check. Make sure there's no dropped items that I'm getting robbed of here. Timer got extended. Steel lance, steel blade, steel bow. Tempest blade, steel bow. Nope, we're good. Yeah, that's extremely high on my list now that I know what a Laguz gem is. Like, that is gonna be huge. I mean, while we're here, so go ahead and kill him. Ephraim's attack animations are very extra, promoted or non. Thank God, White Gem. Finally, some money in the army's coffers. We've been so poor for so long. Okay, please tell me you can kill one of these two. God damn it. Perhaps with a little help from Sigrun. 18, then you just need to deal 32 damage. Yes, we can make that happen. I do kind of wonder if I'd like Sigrun better if I had a Tanith that didn't have any transfer bonuses. Because Sigrun seems like fine. I'm just like, why would I use her long term when Tanith is right there? I mean, not right here, she's on the Grail army, but you know. Alright, speed? Strength. Strength is almost as good. Because she's dealing with some heavy tomes, and she's got some goddamn noodle arms. Alrighty, Har, I need you to clear the way for... Now, do I get screwed out of Stefan's recruitment if I stop on his square with anybody else? I am okay with this spoiler. I am asking you, chat. Don't end anyone else there. Okay. Oh, just to be safe. Yeah. The only way I would have is if I had got like absolute 100% confirmation. Nah, you can put somebody else there. You're good. Oh, good God, Danvid. Well, I guess you don't get to fight that guy. I assume the sniper would double you, Micaiah? Yes, absolutely he would. Res of 15, 33, that's not enough for a kill. Unfortunate. The killer axe is a bit of a concern. Let's get that off the board to be safe. Speaking of safe plays... Sorry, I feel like I'm taking 8 years to get this chapter done with, but between the treasures and, like, having to adjust my mental, like, sense of the danger range to, you know, desert movement, it's taken me a little bit to get through this. Alright, Aaron Hansen with the kill. I know Aaron Hansen spells his name differently, but... if that can get me to stop pronouncing his name like the Final Fantasy X character, then I'm gonna start saying it. Okay, David, how screwed are you? Barely. Yeah, you're, that's a bonkin' for sure. The trouble with bonking horny people is sometimes the horny people can be into getting bonked. That's the eternal struggle. Janif, you're almost good to go. Let's start moving you in. Laura, we just kind of need you here to visit people. Barbikai, I don't have anything for you right now. Rolf, you haven't done anything all chapter, and I don't see that changing. Great, good talk, team. Oh no, an archer! Whatever shall I do? Oh. Alright, time to see if Danvid survives or not. Whew! Then again, if he died, probably the only things I would have missed would have been what's in his inventory. It's really sad to say, but... he's very not good. He's literally there as a body. And he is not coming to endgame. Now, is there a way to scumbag up that sniper so I can give the kill to Micaiah? That is the question. And I'm hoping yes is the answer. She doesn't double him, because of course she doesn't. Steelaxe only has one hit. Steelaxe only has one hit. I can absolutely grant her the kill. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. This is so dumb. You know, sometimes we gotta reach a little to give the units we love kills. Sometimes. Okay, Elite gets the job done, 100% accuracy. Please, for the love of all that is holy, for the love of chaos, get speed when you level up. Speed, 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 speed! Clip out of context. Local streamer begs for drugs. Hello, how can I help?
What? Who?
You and I were born under the same fate.
Same fate. Do you also carry the mark?
Indeed, I don't know who you were fighting or why. But attacking my kid in the desert is the same as attacking me. I will not let them leave this place alive.
My friend, may I ask your name?
When you ask someone's name, isn't it proper to give your name first?
Sorry, I'm Micaiah.
And I'm Stefan. Well met. Let's go. There's the boy! Holy shit! Yes! Yes! Oh yes! We're using this man. Don't worry, Flare. There is no judgment from him. He accepts you. Oh hey, it's a perfect tale for Sonic too. This all worked out perfectly. Meanwhile, Danvid is like bleeding out. Her cape gets me every time. It's just so huge. Like, imagine how filthy it's gotta be getting in this campaign. Okay, let's see. Treasures I have left. There's the Lagoo's gem and the coin. I don't care about the coin, so Lagoo's gem it is. Let's try not to get... Oh, right, Desert Movement. He's gonna be just fine. I know, right? It can exist. I don't hate Swordmasters, I just want good ones, and the game has yet to give me any good ones until now. Nah, I have a heavy bias against Swordmasters. I've freely copped to that multiple times. Ooh, 50% strength growth. Not bad. Yeah? He'll probably cap that. Well, I can't exactly see how many more he is off, but there's like a decent shot. Of course, he's slowed down by the desert, like everybody else, but c'est la vie. I need this bow guy to die. That's kind of fucking up my plans. Hmm, 33 or 34. I mean, lower strength cap tracks for a Swordmaster type unit. I could move her in. That would actually be safe? Still rather not risk it. Even against magic, she is extraordinarily flimsy. Let me just boost Sigrun. And, hey, how about Physic Man gets to... There's another sniper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7... Okay, yeah. If I attack at range, it'll be... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... She'll still be in range. Alright, can't get greedy, I guess. Tragic. Regrettable. Deeply unfortunate. I love being greedy. Alright, meanwhile, over here, we're gonna continue to attack this man who is just gonna stand still and take it. Big ups to him. It's an XP farm, just for our boy. How about I take one archer off the field? God, imagine. Imagine if I had put one or even two generals that I wanted, like... Imagine if Meg was on this army. Dear God, it would have been so painful. Because I would have tried to use her. You know I would have. Oh right, those guys are out of weapons. They're non-issues at this point. I assume generals and deserts in this one get that same hot one movement per turn. It would have been like, alright, Naysala, you are Meg's taxi service now. Oh, Meg absolutely would have been worthless here. But I don't think she's that heavy for a general, so I maybe could have gotten some use out of her through rescue strats. But even then, extremely questionable at best. Then again, Meg, if we're being completely honest, like, she's turned out well, but I've had to dunk how many resources into her? How much bonus XP? I don't regret it for a second, but I've had to force the meme a bit, you know? Good. They are feeding XP to big ol' Har instead of the Burger King. Ah, good. I think that breaks the Killer Axe as well. So, Har still gets the kill. Good. Well, I mean, not good, but, like, efficient. And with the white gem, I can finally buy myself some more killer weapons. The alcohol is starting to hit. I probably need to be done after this chapter. I mean, you know, unless something really hype happens. I mean, the Burger King is literally here, so maybe he'll be like, send a message to General Ike. Tell him I will wait for him in the tower. And then he'll warp powder away or something. You know, as he does. He likes to warp out of social situations. Right. The Goose Gem is straight shot down from that part of the outcropping, 3 up. Ooh. Okay, getting Sother is going to be annoying. I mean, alright, if you say so. If you say so. Link me to that fanfic later. What? Oh, and I can just keep the sniper guy alive, so I can make sure that the... Okay, yeah, I can go hog wild here with kills, and the chapter won't end. Because the Burger King cannot move fast enough to kill everyone. This will surely end well. Do tell, Meatball. Let's see. Micaiah, you need 18 or 21 damage left on the enemy to get the kill. Sigrun probably cannot supply that for you. Har? Har is super ultra overkill mode as expected. I mean, you're at level 18. I probably don't need to make any more effort to funnel kills into you. I feel like you've gotten a lot. Let me just see if I can get... even a crit there is not going to do it. Yeah, Sigrun, you're just kind of not good enough here. Stand back and watch a real flyer take care of it. A dragon-blooded branded will live on average 185 years. Interesting. Damn. So Peleus would have been King of Dan for a really long time. If I hadn't immediately slit his throat when he was like, please, kill me! But, you know, only after I'm ready. Wait, what? Yeah, you only have magic. Yeah. Micaiah doesn't need to be afraid of you, of all people. I wonder how Dan would have dealt with that, you know, eventually. Would have been impossible to ignore that their king was living an awfully long time. Branded character models are purposely drawn not to be visible. Oh! Huh. That is a neat detail. I had noticed that Soren looked basically the same. That was deliberate. Cool. That is a neat detail. Well done to the art team. Kudos to them. Come on, Sigrun, 84%. Yeah. Her levels are not... Like, she's fine. I just feel like I have so many better units to use right now. Ooh, I may have been a little... reckless. 22 into... Oh, never mind. She'll be just fine. Anyway, let's see if we can get Sonic-y over there. Pick up one last kill. The child must know more blood. Wait, she... Oh my god, Laura's light enough to be shoved by... That's hilarious. I knew Laura was tiny, but I didn't realize she was that tiny. Fucking hell. That sniper needs to stay alive, and for some reason, he don't want to move, so we will just let him be. Sonic's cloak adds to her weight. You know what? I would believe it. No, damn it, Burger King! Stop it. Let me help. Cool. Timer extended. Timer sure is extended. I feel like I need to make that an emote at this point. Timer extended. Okay, Soth needs to get to there, which means this man needs to be unalived at record speeds. Oh, right, he has a 1-2 range. Okay, can I finesse this? Oh wait, you have effective... No, I'm thinking of Micaiah's. Damn it, not even that. But you know what? I want to see what she talks to the Black Knight about.
Ah, Sir Knight, I am glad to see you're safe. I knew someone of your power wouldn't have turned to stone.
I am glad to see you're safe as well, maid.
Are you here to save us again?
Not us.
What?
I am only here to save you. No one else.
But why? Why just me?
We will talk more when the battle is over. I shouldn't have said anything yet. Forgive me.
Sir Knight.
What are you scheming, Burger King? What indeed are you scheming? Let's see, Silver Lance is for 20, and then I can smack him for... Okay, yep. Another kill for Sonic-y. Not at all forced. Ooh, though actually come to think of it, I'm assuming Micaiah is going to be a forced deploy, and I have Khalil, Soren, and Sonic-y, who I all really want to use for mages. That could be a lot of casters to bring on my final team. Well, I'll just have to weigh who the best caster is when I get there. For the moment, I think Soniki is the loser in that, just because her strength is going to weigh her down a lot with those heavier tomes. But we shall see. Okay, Har, run this man down and then start flying back up to deal with those other dudes. Because timer extended. Radiant Dawn drinking game for part 4. Every time you get a warped in reinforcement, take a sip. For each unit. Do I have anybody that can shove? Shit, I thought I could get that this turn. Oh well. We'll just do a crime this turn instead. Or attempt to? Oh my god, you can't even one-round a bishop. That's pretty depressing, Soth. An unarmed bishop, no less. Jesus. Now see, Alki, he understood the assignment. He's all about that war crime. This is mostly to ensure that Danbed does not get killed, because I do want his inventory, at least. Stefan, I'm so sorry, we've got nothing for you to do. Soth can get the thing next turn. Morbekai, sure, maybe you can help Chip. See also Naysala. Let's get you more in range in case I need an emergency physic. Oh. Right. Herons! They exist! There we go. It has 5 uses? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh my god. Are there even 5 chapters left in the game? If not, like, maybe I have to start busting that shit out all the time now. It's beautiful. Well, I know who Claire's vote would be. But for me... probably Ulki. Oh, the end game is 5 chapters. Oh, okay. Well then. I can't go too hog wild about it, but still. Ulki? I think we may just have a place for you in the final team after all. Timer extended. This is the chapter that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. This idiot started playing it not knowing what it was. Solid level. No complaints. Cool. Well. Not that the Burger King's really in any danger of swiping XP here, but no sense wasting time on this one. Yeah, Har, let's... Yeah. Skirmir is a very, very tempting choice for a perma-transformed Laguz for the endgame. Because he's strong as hell. And with good skill and speed. Res is a little bit of a problem, but like... I don't know. That's hardly a unique struggle among Laguz. Okay, first things first. Bowman needs to die. You can't one round, which is terrible and cringe. Can you with help from Sigrun? Maybe she gets this done herself. Let's find out. Close. The stage is set. Okay, now I should have enough movement left to get Janeth out of there. Yep, because he's about to move back out of combat form. Okay, just kinda get in there and start mixing it up. Doesn't matter with who. Ooh, that's... Really? On a 28%? Well, alright. I'll canter back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sonic, gonna be able to swipe some kills. Nice all in case of emergencies, I think. Kaya, I don't know, maybe you can heal somebody at some point. That's all you are now. You're just better Laura. Which is very depressing. I wanted you to be so much more. But I think I have to face facts now. Your weapon rank is not recovering. You don't have the speed to take part in combat. You're better, Laura. The final stage, acceptance. Oki doing Oki things. Gotta love that vigilance skill. People slept on it in Path of Radiance, but every once in a while I'd bust out Oki in a run and usually be pleasantly surprised at how well he'd perform. I'm glad he seems to be holding up here in Radiant Dawn as well. That's kind of a waste of a killing edge. Yeah, I should have known Skirmir would just take care of this guy. I didn't need to send Har north. The hour grows late! Okay, come on. Big level, lots of stats. You know you want to. Speed? Why? Timer extended. I mean, it's a lot of battle experience. I can't be mad about that. But, like, could have just had the enemies here from the get-go. Also, I'm shocked that they are still summoning in more enemies on turn 16. Shocked, I tell you. Should probably give Soth some love, I guess. Maybe that was a mistake. These levels are testing me. The animation for that flare skill looks very comical, with little Sonic-y doing it. Speed? Defense. Can't be mad. Actually, why don't we heal with Sacrifice? Bulky doesn't run around, annoying. Mordecai, help us out here, would ya? Maybe? Your accuracy is not great? But I believe? Hell yeah. Even basically untrained, his defense is still top-notch. That's a tiger for you. I do wish I could have been deploying Lethe, though. So, oh well. Right, a few friends appeared. Arc Fire. Take care of you before you can cause any problems. Maybe take care of you before you cause any problems? Come on, Killing Edge, I believe. Or a stun proc, that'd do. Yep, that works. It almost seems... Since I can't get a crit on top of one of those mastery procs, maybe I should stop giving killing weapons to tier 3 units. Is that a mistake? That could be a mistake. Because it's still like you get the chance for either. Well, I'm not sure in what order it, like, checks for those. So, that could be a consideration as well. Alright, is that the last dude? Yes, that's the last dude. Okay. Har, please, end this. I'll even attack into a wind tome. Crazy like that. I leave behind a coin, maybe 2% crit. Nice, the efficiency. Okay, time to finally bid this desert behind. Oh my god. Bid this desert behind? Whatever, you know what I mean.
Sir Knight, how good to see you. You always save me from danger.
Maiden, I have a favor to ask of you. Will you come with me? My master awaits you at the Tower of Guidance.
The Tower of Guidance, if I may ask, who is your master?
You will see when we get there. Please, take my hand. We will be there in the blink of an eye.
I can't leave everyone behind. We have to get to the tower together.
Your allies will turn to stone when the light of judgment next shines. I do not wish for you to see it.
The light will strike again? When? Please tell me.
Maiden, I will come for you again. Make up your mind by then.
Wait! Don't tell me. He's gone again, right? I knew we couldn't count on him. South? Lacane got away, didn't he? Yes, he did. But we'll have another chance. I'm sure of it. I know he's going to attack us again. Don't know if that's good news or bad. I know. We have to be ready.
I mean, Black Knight, it sounds like she made up her mind that the answer was no. Also, damn, we're gonna get magic nuked again.
Sigrun, I need to talk to you. What is it, Empress Sanaki? When the last apostle was assassinated, and I was not yet born, Benyon went a long time without central authority. The people were frightened both of the murder and of the power vacuum. Without the goddess's voice, Benyon was lost. Sephirin once told me that when the Senate confirmed my appointment as the next apostle, it was as if a sigh of relief sounded across the country. That's right. Tanith and I rejoiced in our sense of renewed purpose, protecting the new apostle. I think the country's sigh of relief was unwarranted. I cannot hear the goddess's voice. I never could. This has perplexed me for years. At first I thought my youth was to blame, but this excuse grows thinner each year. There is no clear age at which previous apostles heard the goddess for the first time, but all of them had heard by now. Empress, if this is about what Duke Gatto said, maybe I am not the true apostle, just as he said, then what shall I do? Have I betrayed the people who welcomed me so enthusiastically? Sigrun, let me ask you, how would you feel about me if I were not the apostle? Be honest with me. You would like an honest answer? Yes. It would change nothing. What? If you thought that my allegiance was to the office of the apostle, well, you were wrong. Even from a young age, you worked with Lord Sephirin to fight the Senate on behalf of the people. Empress, I am proud to have protected and followed you, and will do so unto my death. Sigrun, be strong, Empress Sanaki. Even if you are not an apostle, you are still the one true Empress of Benyon.
I mean, maybe you can move away from being like a weird theocracy. That'd be pretty cool, Benyon. Maybe give it a try? If you insist, stab. That would have been incredible.
Prince Kurthnaga tells of the connection between Dayan and the Dragon Tribes. Ranulf reveals the identity of the Black Knight. These revelations send Ike's mind spinning in a whirlpool of confusion and doubt. Ike becomes convinced that the answers to all of his questions lie within the Tower of Guidance, and he is determined to reach the tower at any cost. His group arrives in the Duchy of Tanis, near the Imperial capital. Caught in a sudden downpour, they take shelter in the Duke's deserted villa.
Oh man, No, this is how they do it. This is how they do it. Oh my god. Chapter 4, Revelations. Stately Wayne Manor. Much as I'm suddenly extremely hyped for this coming chapter, because I will hear that music again, I think I need to wrap it up there. I've been going for over 5 hours. My voice is a little shot, so Fire Emblem will return on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a RPG Maker horror kind of double feature adventure that I've been promising for a while, and Fire Emblem has just taken longer than I expected. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time may be for you. I'm going to send a raid to my buddy, the Brian J. He is playing Ring of Pain, which is kind of like a roguelite card battler. Little bit like Slay the Spire, but also not. He's a good dude, runs a little bit of a wrestling gambling minigame on his stream. It's a fun time. Say hi to him. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. That's going to do it for me for the evening. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.